Best hope for children like these to learn their proud heritage. If you're thinking about starting or enlarging your family, please consider adoption.
This African American History Moment has been brought to you by KSLA TV 12.
The Crew of Gemini Parade is already rolling down the streets of Shreveport-Bossier. And if you can't make it out to all the action, News 12 will provide live coverage for you with Carl Penley and Sharon Frame in just a few minutes. But first, Kelly Johnson tells you what's rolling for tonight on News 12 at 10.
Patrick, say what you want about the weather, but I'm out here and it's hot, hot, hot with the Crew of Gemini's 1997 parade. Look at these people. They're having the time of their life. Coming up tonight at 10, I'm going to tell you about the origins of the Crew of Gemini's parade and tell you how it all got started and how much it's grown. In just a few minutes, these guys are going to be live with complete coverage. It's awesome. It's just gotten underway right here on Shreveport Barksdale at 9th Street. Plenty of time to still come out or watch it at home. We'll see you back at 10.
And once again, a reminder, folks, the Crew of Gemini Parade TV coverage, live coverage is at 6 o'clock. And I'll tell you what, that's coming up in just about a minute from now. You want to make sure you stick around for that. In the meantime, once again, throwing to people, if you're heading out there, make sure you bundle up. It's hot action. But, though, we're going to end up seeing some temperatures in the lower 40s, so bundle up for that.
But they look like they're having such a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Why not go out and give it a try?
Just ignore the weather.
Thanks a lot, Patrick. And thank you, sports. We've got to look at what's coming up in sports tonight.
Yeah, Doug Evans, he's being honored at Louisiana Tech. He's a Super Bowl hero, and we'll talk with him at 10 o'clock.
Okay, thanks, Tony.
You're welcome.
That's going to do it for us. The Crew of Gemini Parade is up next right here. We'll see you back here at 10. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry.
This is the 1997 Crew of Gemini Parade, live on TV 12.
Yes. Good evening, Arklatex. Welcome to Gemini's Great Carnival, the 7th time that the Crew of Gemini has paraded for your pleasure right here through the streets of Shreveport and Bossier City. I'm Carl Pendley. Thanks for being with us tonight.
Thank you so much for being with us, folks. And I'm Sharon Frame. We're here on Barksdale Highway, where I tell you, you don't have to pump up the music any higher. The spirit is high. It is a bit chilly out here, but I tell you, that is inconsequential at this point. People are having a great time. They're lining the streets, and they're out having fun. I think I smell catfish, crawfish, a little bit of Cajun music in the air.
Etouffee and everything else, too.
It's been wonderful. Obviously having a little bit of problem with the microphone, but I tell you what, folks, this is Carnival at its best. You don't have to go to New Orleans to get the flavor of Mardi Gras. This is the 8th annual Gemini Parade celebrating Mardi Gras, which means Fat Tuesday in French. Folks are going to be partying all night long, and later on they'll do some repenting. But right now, we will have a festival.
We're very pleased to have joining us again this year our Mardi Gras expert, a member of the Crew of Gemini, Mary Glass. Mary, thanks for being with us again. Is this parade vantage point more to your liking, or would you rather be out there on the floats with the rest of your crew?
Well, I enjoy doing this with you and with Sharon, but it is very hard to be up here and not be out there looking at all those wonderful, exciting people. So I have, you know, maybe a little bit of reservations, but at the same time, this is fun too.
Now, Mary, you don't have to crank up the spirits of the folks who are participating. They come excited.
Yes, they do. It's so much fun to listen and watch them. It's great. Look at the Cajun Babes. They're having a great time too.
This Cajun Babes float, by the way, this group took first place in the Greenwood Parade. They are veterans of last year's Mardi Gras Parade, and they have also seen a little out-of-state beauty, performing at Six Flags Over Texas, as well as frequent appearances in nursing home parades and competitions. The Cajun Babes.
All right, and following the Cajun Babes, yes, we've got the Carnival of Venice float, and the float lieutenant is Hal Williams. Now, this float has 3 different levels for 35 riders, folks. It is 45 feet long. Mary, is that the largest that we've got, the longest so far?
No, we have some more that are longer.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, this one also carries past royalty. The 1996 Duchess of Arkansas, Judy Hubbard, is on this particular float, as well as the 1996 Duke of Louisiana, Don May. Now, watch out, folks, because float rider Steve Cole has designed what he calls the crew cannon, the balloon launcher, as he says, and he can really reach those people.
I think he just blasted a square. A direct hit from the crew launcher.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
believe Steve got you.
It's flying beads and cups and doubloons and all sorts of trinkets, folks. It's wonderful.
Mary, the floats that we're seeing right now are pretty well up toward the middle of the parade. Earlier this evening, before the parade, our parade coverage started, we saw the captain's captain's float, also the king and queen's float. Tell us a little bit about the importance of those floats rolling first in the parade, and tell us about this year's royalty.
All right, our captain this year is Clay Brock, and he is the leader of our crew. He is the one that makes all the decisions for the crew, the theme, and assigns everybody to do all the different various duties. He's the one that gave me this job.
And a fine job you're doing, I must say.
Well, thank you. Then we have our king, and he is John Mano Jr. this year, and his children are his pages. Mary and Jay are riding as his pages on the float, and of course he represents the crew and was on TV this morning. Then we have Carol Rianga, which is our Queen Gemini, the 8th, and she represents us with her bright smile.
Okay.
As you're listening to the Linwood Middle School Marching Band under the directorship of James Rogers, we're going to take a quick break. Be back in a minute, folks. There's more Mardi Gras Crew of Gemini's Great Carnival parade coverage yet to come.
You're watching the 1997 Crew of Gemini Mardi Gras Parade, sponsored by Swepco, Mansfield Bank, Church's Chicken, and Morris Bart, Attorneys at Law.
Ain't nothing like a family reunion, right, Pepper? Yes, sir. Handsome family.
Now get 8 big pieces of juicy marinated chicken for just $4.99. Or try 3 pieces for only $1.99. Only at Church's.
Child, I do believe you got my eyes. Gotta love it.
Since we've been open in Shreveport, we've been accepted overwhelmingly. There's still a lot of people out there who are looking for personal service. When a customer comes in with a problem or a question, they don't want to wait 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 days to get an answer. 99% of the customers that walk in our office here in Shreveport can be handled right there. We're thrilled with our new location. We're located right there in front of Home Depot.
Good people, good neighbors, Mansfield Bank and you.
Make the smart move to Marshall for everyday low prices and low monthly payments at Stallworth Motors in Marshall. And during our inventory clearance sale at Stallworth Motors in Marshall, you save big bucks on your new Buick, Pontiac, GMC truck, or Toyota. The selection is sensational, and the savings are too, as making the smart move to Marshall saves you big every day. So make the smart move to Marshall and save big at Stallworth Motors, Buick, Pontiac, GMC truck, Toyota in Marshall.
How many times did you feel like your life was in danger?
The whole time I was gone.
Teenage runaways come home on the next Motel.
Monday at 3 on TV 12.
February 10th, News 12 at 6. Grace Polanski joins the team on News 12 at 6. Coverage you can count on.
I'm talking with my favorite celebrity women, getting a new look, a big surprise, and Madonna's on the phone. Next, Oprah.
Monday at 4, followed by coverage you can count on.
We're back covering the Gemini Parade this year, the 8th annual. This is the 8th annual Gemini Parade, and the streets are going wild. The blooms are flown everywhere.
Once again, Carl Pentley along with Sherry Frame, Mary Glass, our resident Mardi Gras expert. I'd like to remind you that Bob Griffin is down parade side, too. We're going to be going to him in just a moment and find out what it's like, the spirits and the emotion alongside this parade. Mary, this parade started 7 years ago. It truly has. I mean, everybody talks about something being bigger and better every year, and that truly is the case this year in terms of number of participants and the excitement.
Yes, it is. We have over 400 people riding in the parade and 26 corporate sponsors also.
And I tell you what, folks, really anticipating a lot of throws. You've got an awful lot of throws this year, over 3 million pieces.
Yes, and we have 80,000 pounds of throws this year.
That's an awful lot.
Yes, it is.
Is there an art to catching the throws?
Well, I think you just have to get out there and just yell.
And smile pretty.
That's right.
The Red River Southern Bells. Director Renee Allen just passed by. And now one of the floats coming up the line.
We have the Gypsy.
The Gypsy float. You'll hear this one coming. Well, at least we see it coming big time, because who could miss that Esmeralda, rather bountifully endowed style at the front of this float. Lieutenant and king of the Gypsies, Dave Davis, gave all the riders tambourines to playing. I was hoping they'd be able to play their tambourines a little bit, Barry, as they were going by. Too busy throwing the throws.
And his wife is a Duchess this year, and representing the Carnival of Venice, and they went to Venice to the carnival 2 years ago.
So get a first-hand experience, actually.
That's right, and he got her a Mackie doll, and it's so amazing because her doll looks almost identical to her costume that she's wearing now.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, you saw Esmeralda out there at the first there, and we might point out that she is so big a float front that this float can't hold as many riders as it normally would. This one holds 22 instead of 24.
She's taking up an extra spot or two, isn't she?
Right.
We are looking right now at the Fair Park High School Marching Band under the director of Maestro Cleveland White. This is a band that is 138 strong. The current Fair Park marching style was developed in 1974. This program has been in existence for 23 years, and this band is the first place winner of the Carroll High School Battle of the Bands competition held in Monroe, and the first place winner of the Washington Marion High School Battle of the Bands held in Lake Charles. So these folks are certainly not slouching. They are intense, they are classy, and they make good music sound. Let's take a listen. If nothing gets you in the parade mood, this should. The Fair Park High School Marching Band, wearing one of the colors of the Mardi Gras color, gold. Which
gold,
means
anyway.
Power. Green, gold, and purple.
Faith, justice, and power.
Coming up Shreveport Barksdale Highway right now, I believe this is the Mines Float. Float lieutenant on this one is Jim Waugh. Past captain of the crew of Mardi Gras, Jim Waugh, and Queen Gemini IV, Sharon Boyd, are riding on this float. 32 riders on board the Mines Float.
Space Rangers.
Oh, these are the Space Rangers.
Space Rangers. Right.
I got ahead of
That's
myself.
Marty Thomas's float. The Space Rangers. Right.
This is Lieutenant Marty Thomas. These are the past royalty riding on this float for King of Gemini IV. That's Bill Schwartz.
Right.
1994 Duke of Louisiana David Jones is riding on this particular float, as long as the Duchess of Louisiana for 1994 Cindy Gibbs, as well as the 1993 Duke of Texas Marty Thomas. State Representative Bob Barton and his wife Jane will also ride this float. An awful lot of royalty on this float.
That's right. And Representative Bob Barton and Jane, their daughter is one of our princesses this year, and we saw her earlier on the King's float.
And it is customary or royal custom for the princes to ride with the queen and the princesses to ride with the king.
That is correct.
Let's go down to Bob Griffin street side to see if he can get a word or two for some of the crowd who are enjoying the parade from that angle as we go to Bob Griffin and the...
Yeah, we're having a good time down here, Carl. We're here as the band goes by, and the thing about it is, last year I thought we saw a lot of kids, but this year, I don't know why, but I think I see even more kids this year than we had last year. And they're getting more, they're sharing. And as you see here, the band's coming by. As soon as the band gets by, it's going to go over and check with one of the kids, because we've been doing pretty good here getting all of these. And we're not going to get to the other side there. You got another float coming up. But we'll be checking in, and yeah, the kids are having a great time, and believe me, there's more of them than there were before.
Booker T. Washington Band entertaining Bob there. And this is truly, Mary, not just an adults event as you see on the float, but you look around, this is for a whole family to come out and enjoy.
Yes, that's what I think last year we talked about, the fact that we wanted everybody to come out, and this year I talked to more and more of our friends, and they said that their children are saying, Mom, can we go to the Gemini Parade? And they bug them and get them all out here. I think that's wonderful.
And that shows you the difference between the Mardi Gras Parade here in North Louisiana as well as as opposed to the one in New Orleans.
Right.
Okay, we've got more coverage of the Mardi Gras Parade here, the crew of Gemini, right after this break. Please stay with us.
Tell them to slow down.
I get injured in this car wreck. I'm supposed to call the doctor, the car mechanic, the body shop, the insurance company, then the therapist. Who should I call?
Call me first. I'm Attorney Morris Fark. When you're hurt in a car accident, make just one call to me.
I called 222-9000. Morris took care of everything.
Call me. I'll take care of the doctor, your car, and get you your check.
My first call to Morris Bark was my best call. I really needed my check.
I'm Attorney Morris Fark. Car accident, call me first.
Every year, businesses of all kinds take aim at their industry's top honors. In the movie business, it's Best Picture. In the automotive world, it's Car of the Year. But the top award for electric companies is Utility of the Year. And this year, the winner is the Central and Southwest system, thanks to the men and women of SWEPCO. Nice shooting, guys.
Since we've been open in Shreveport, we've been accepted overwhelmingly. We like to make loans. We love to make loans. Our customer base is going to be those people who are on the way up, not necessarily the ones that have already made it. It's important for the bank to be your friend in both good times and bad times. And if we fail to support you when you really, really need it, we're not doing our job.
Good people, good neighbors, Hansfield Bank and you.
2.9. Moffitt Mazda announces 2.9% financing. Save $3,000 on Mazda Protege and not or and get 2.9% financing and no payments till May. Drive home unloaded 97,626 for $0 down and only $259 a month. Or make your best deal, then receive free automatic transmission rebates from Mazda and 2.9% interest and no payment till May. Drive home a new Mazda truck for $0 down and $214 a month. Don't miss 2.9% financing for a limited time only at Moffitt Mazda.
Gemini Parade 1996 continues. I spaced out of the Space Rangers just a moment ago, Mary and Sharon, but this is indeed the Mimes float this time. Sure. You can tell by the rather unsilent nature of it. Carl Pendling with Sherry Flavor and Mary Glass again. The float lieutenant on this one is Jim Waugh, who is a past captain. I was dodging the bees there. Past captain also. Queens. I didn't dodge those. Queen Gemini, the Florida Sharon Boyd, also in this float. And the lady who made this lovely ensemble for you is riding the Mimes float.
Well,
right?
we did it together.
As well as your husband Tom is riding the Mimes float. Yes. That's what you would be doing had you not been here with us.
Yes, I would be riding with them.
We'd like to also mention to the folks while we're down, we've got a blanket because it's a bit chilly here tonight. But I tell you, the excitement is certainly warm.
Oh,
it's hot in here. It's in the air. It's wonderful.
Any significance to the beads that they're throwing this year as opposed to the years past, Mary?
Well, each of the royalty people have a different color that they're throwing this year.
Yep.
And they have, like what you have on, with their picture on it. The royalty have that. And that gives people a little bit of different variety. Plus, we have very special ones like Sharon's wearing.
Well, it's very special beads. Now, they're ranging obviously a different type of variety they range in. We've got the queens and the kings and the duke the Duchess, and it carries on. So I'm sure folks out there want to catch something like this.
That's right. And here comes the cowboy and Indian cowgirl.
You'll see some of those dukes and duchesses and past royalty on board this float. The legacy is King Gemini II, Jim Connolly, King Gemini V, Don Saunier, Queen Gemini V, Gracie McAllister, Queen Gemini VII, Mary McKinney, not to mention a few dukes, Ivan McKinney, Dr. Roy Flanagan, plus this year's Gemini crew captain, Mr. Clay Brook, is a member of the Cowboys and Cowgirls float. Well, this float, you'll notice a lot of the Western wear. Taking on Mary and Sharon, a little purple and gold.
Oh my!
Color scheme
gosh.
for the Cowboys. These aren't just Dallas Cowboys. These are
You can't
Cowboys
have a
that like to have a
parade
good
without the
time.
Cowboys.
All over the place. Blue Monday from Fast Domino playing back there too.
Thank you.
That's our new crew, thinking of you.
And all of the folks who are riding on these floats are members of the crew of Gemini, correct?
Yes, they are.
And how does one become a member?
All they have to do is get someone to sponsor them, and they are in.
It's easy enough.
Yes, have a Mardi Gras spirit, and that's all it takes.
And you know, it's interesting.
I'm sorry, Sharon, go ahead.
It's interesting that it looks so wonderful and orchestrated well, but it takes an awful lot of work.
Yes, it does. We start literally 1 year ahead of time. You have to, because there's so many little things that we have to do that are behind the scenes, but we have wonderful volunteers, so it's great.
You need an awful lot of volunteers to pull this off.
Yes, it is.
You mentioned having someone put you up, and then there's an initiation fee or something like that, and some cost involved in participating in all this, but there has to be a limit to the number of people a crew can accommodate. Is that, or can you just get bigger and bigger and bigger?
We don't have a cap on it, no.
Really?
Right
And then
now
you've got to consider we've got 9 different crews in Shreveport, and it's growing every year, correct?
That's right, and
so
we
you've got
think
a
that's
choice.
wonderful.
You've got something to choose from here.
That's right.
Okay.
We're going to pause for a few commercial announcements right now. The crew of Gemini's Great Carnival. News 12 coverage continues in a moment.
Every year, businesses of all kinds take aim at their industry's top honors. In the movie business, it's Best Picture. In the automotive world, it's Car of the Year. But the top award for electric companies is Utility of the Year. And this year, the winner is the Central and Southwest System, thanks to the men and women of SWEPCO. Nice shooting, guys.
I get injured in this car wreck. I'm supposed to call the doctor, the car mechanic, the insurance company, the body shop, then the therapist? What's the right call?
Call me first. I'm attorney Morris Bart. When you're hurt in a car accident, make just one call to me.
I called Morris Bart. That was the right call.
Call me. I'll take care of the doctor, your car, and get you your check.
I'm glad Morris Bart was my first call. I really needed my check.
I'm attorney Morris Bart. Car accident, call me first.
Ain't nothing like a family reunion, right, Pepper? Yes, sir. Handsome family.
Now get 8 big pieces of juicy marinated chicken for just $4.99. Or try 3 pieces for only $1.99. Only at Church's.
Child, I do believe you got my eyes. Gotta love it.
Since we've been open in Shreveport, we've been accepted overwhelmingly. There's still a lot of people out there who are looking for personal service. When a customer comes in with a problem or a question, they don't want to wait 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 days to get an answer. 99% of the customers that walk in our office here in Shreveport can be handled right there. We're thrilled with our new location. We're located right there in front of Home Depot.
Good people, good neighbors, Hansville Bank and you.
This has been the 1997 Crew of Gemini Mardi Gras Parade, sponsored by SWEPCO, Mansfield Bank, Church's Chicken, and Morris Bart, Attorneys at Law.
Welcome back to News 12's coverage of the 8th annual Gemini Parade. This is Mardi Gras time, and we're relishing in the fever of Mardi Gras here, and it's been wonderful.
Oh, yes, it's great. Here comes the crayon float.
This is a very interesting
This is one of your favorites.
Oh, yes.
And
in
why is
fact,
that?
we need to say hello to Lily and Chris. She is a charter member. She's in the hospital over at Shumpert, so she's not able to ride. But Lillian, hello, we miss you.
Lillian, wish you were here with us, but we'll bring you back some stuff. Bob Griffin is down parade side. Let's go to Bob and see what he's found down there. Have you caught anything yet, Bob?
Carl and Sharon and all, I've been doing pretty good. But I tell you what, like I said, this has really turned into a family affair. I see a young lady right here. Come over here, young lady. You look to me like you have been doing all right getting those beads.
Sure have. It's been really easy because I just started them for little kids.
What's your name?
My name's Meredith.
Where do you go to school?
I go to Herndon Magnet.
All right, and how old are you? Uh-oh, she got another bead right there.
I'm 13.
But you're having a good time tonight?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, have a good time and be careful, all right?
All right.
And also, we see some grown-ups right behind us here real fast. You got a Cowboys jacket on. Good luck next year. What's your name? Where are you from?
John Miles from Shreveport.
You having a good time tonight?
Wonderful.
And how about you?
I'm having a great time.
Having a good time.
I am. I'm catching a lot of stuff.
Catching a lot of stuff. Well, I tell you what, Carl, here comes another float, so you better get ready. But everybody is having a good time tonight.
Thank you, Bob. And this is the Pirates float you're watching now. It's coming towards us here in our viewing area. The float lieutenant is George Fritz.
George
Fritzy,
Red River
okay.
Chevrolet, yeah.
And George was King Gemini the 6th, so he had some experience, doesn't he? These pirates will throw eye patches and hopefully no wooden legs. Yeah, they're dressed in festive purple vests.
Watch out for the parrot poop on
27
this one,
people
though.
riding this float. 27, the 1975 Queen of Corone.
Yes, of course. That's a crew down in South Louisiana.
From Thibodeau.
Yes.
And she's now a Crew of Gemini member, and she rides this float, so she has hooked up with you guys up
Oh,
here.
yes. She said she couldn't believe that North Louisiana had this much fun with Mardi Gras.
And earlier the kids were saying they're having an easy time at actually catching the throws. That means there are ample throws out there, and it's not that difficult at all. Everyone's having a fun time tonight.
Well, with 240,000 cubs and 190,000 bees,
You had better catch
they
something.
better catch something. And that doesn't include everything else.
Well, it's amazing, Barry. You told us that you weighed this stuff out in 80,000 pounds of throws. We're talking about 40 tons of beads and stuff coming at you. About 5 tons of which I think is
we're being
hitting
filthy
us right now.
Yes. Oh, God. Ow.
Careful.
Is this the strange crew we're looking at following the pirates?
Strange Brew sitting there,
Yeah.
jazz band.
The Hollywood
But the
Film
Hollywood
Festival.
Film Festival is the next giant float coming up Shreveport-Barksdale Highway right now. Float lieutenant on this one is Larry Willis. 20 riders are dressed for premiere night as though they are going Hollywood style. Now check out the tuxedos on board the riders. Not
Carl,
just the
that is
tuxes
your
that
float.
Mary and I
Mr.
have
Tuxedo.
on. Yeah. But the tuxes, all the riders, and Oscar sitting there splitting Der Bingle and good old Bob Hope. This float has provided 5 Duchesses and 2 Dukes for the past Gemini Royal Courts. Now this year, Phil Buss will throw more than 7,500 cups, plus beads, plus doubloons. Past royalty also includes 1996 Duke of Texas Park herself, the 95 Duchess of Louisiana Sue Willis, and the Duchess of Texas for 1995 Ava McElwee.
Well, if Miss USA can come to Shreveport, why
Hollywood
not
premiere.
Hollywood?
That's right.
As you were saying, Carl, earlier, if you stay long enough around, the world will come to you. The world is coming to Shreveport by way of the Mardi Gras Parade tonight.
An Oscar-winning performance delivered by the Hollywood float.
And what we're looking at right now is another band. We probably have seen a battle of the band tonight. The Byrd High School Band, 65 members strong. The Byrd Band has marched in the Crew of Gemini Parade for the past 4 years, so this is nothing new for them. The band took second place in the 1996 Carroll High School Battle of the Bands. Drum Major Terence Ambler made both the 1996 Color Honored Band and the District Honored Band. So, hey, they've got some experience, and these kids are awesome. Watch them do their stuff.
more floats in line right after the Byrd High School band performs. The flying trapeze float will be following them. Two riders, Dennis and Dorothy Bratton, proud parents of Tiffany Bratton, who is a princess in Gemini's royalty this year. The Byrd High School Yellow Jacket Band stepping it off down Shreveport-Barksdale Highway. Passed easily the 7/8 pole on this parade, Mary, and heading for home. How's it been so far, do you think? I said easily past the 7/8 pole of this parade and heading for home. How's it been so far?
So far it's been wonderful. It looks like everybody's having a really great time out there.
And for some strange reason, it's warming up all of a sudden.
I think it is.
The weather is cooperating. Here comes another float down the stretch. I wonder what this one is.
Roaring 20.
All right. These are the noisome group, the very noisy
Oh, no,
group.
check this out. This looks like a surf float. This is the flying trapeze float. This one with Fluke Lieutenant Pat Good.
Two riders, Dennis and Dorothy Branson, are proud parents of Tiffany Branson. She is a princess in Gemini's royalty this year. And in spite of their recent move to Houma, Louisiana, guess what? Mark and Mary Beth, they drove all the way back here to be a part of the festivities tonight. Isn't that wonderful?
That's right.
Yeah.
They were real excited. She's the one that made your umbrella last
Is that right?
Yeah.
She did great work. I tell you what, Mary, it has to give you folks with Crew of Gemini a great deal of pride and pleasure knowing that people from South Louisiana are really recognizing and in some cases even envying what you folks are doing up here in North Louisiana.
Well, that is quite a compliment, especially since they have done it for so many more years.
But you are hearing comments like that, are you not?
Oh, yes, we are. In fact, we have so many people coming from out of town that ride every year. They come just to ride and just for the ball.
But it's terrific. And you're keeping a lot of folks in the North Louisiana area at home as opposed to taking a trip down to New Orleans.
That's right. Exactly.
And you know, Mary, the spirit of Mardi Gras is so awesome that even the damp, cold weather today probably did not prevent folks from turning out.
That is true. In fact, I was going to ask you, I know this is your very first Mardi Gras parade. What do you think about it?
I think it's wonderful, the festivity, the spirit, the atmosphere. People get so excited about beads and the blooms.
It's contagious.
Something to celebrate indeed.
Well, since I started coming to these and broadcasting, it's amazing how you can get dissuaded. Most of the time when we're broadcasting something, our focus is dramatically on what we're trying to tell the public. But over and over again, I found myself getting caught away from my role of what trying to tell the people about what's going on here to wanting to shout, throw me something, and trying to catch you. It is truly the most contagious spirit that I think I've been involved in a long time. And all for a good time.
Everybody's having a good time.
North DeSoto Jazz Band entertained us a little bit. That band took the easy way out of the parade, not marching.
This is
but
the
off
Shriners.
The parade.
The
And then the Shriners
Hospital
for Children float.
Now, no parade will be
With
complete
Pooh Bear
without
out
the
front.
Shriners. But this float is the first for the El Caruba Shrine and the Crew of Gemini. This float celebrates the 75th anniversary of the Shriners Hospital for Children, and we all know they do an awesome job. The float is generously on loan from the Crew of Centaur. It rolled as the storybook moments in Centaur's parade last weekend. On board are 28 riders, 26 Shriners, and 2 clowns.
Well, it's so nice. Centaur and Gemini are doing so many fun things this year together. And that, it's so nice.
Wonderful
we really
spirit
like
of cooperation. There's no competition here.
No,
There's just
not
so
at
much
all.
to go around.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. In fact, they were at the end of our parade for a while, and we helped them get started, and they support us, and we support them, and that's what it's all about, Mardi Gras, not which crew and all that stuff.
Another interesting note we probably want to point out at this point is the economic boost to the Shreveport-Bossier area. This is one reason why we all started the Mardi Gras festivities here in North Louisiana.
Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, they said this year it'll be a $1.5 million economic impact.
Incredible.
That's great.
What was January and February like before Mardi Gras?
That's right.
It was flat.
It was cold.
Roaring 20s.
The last float in this year's Mardi Gras parade, the Roaring 20s float. The float lieutenant here is Betty Bamonte. Always last, but never, ever least, the Roaring 20s float. This float depicts an era of speakeasies, bathtub gin, and jazz. All that jazz. Lieutenant Bamonte reports that she's flying get this, 4 royalty flags this year, representing the reigning Queen Gemini VIII, Carol Renega, 1997 Duke and Duchess of Arkansas, and Bruce and Samantha Creel, and the 1995 Queen Gemini VI, Beverly Ernest. Those were fun-loving riders, also bragging rights as the current two-time crew cook-off champions. I don't imagine they win that by spicing it with any of that bathtub gin, though, do they?
Probably not.
We hope not, anyway.
Bringing up the rear in fine fashion, the Roaring Twenties float. This has been an awesome experience. Yes, the crew of Gemini, Mardi Gras Celebration 1997.
And that's the parade, folks. The Roaring Twenties brings up the rear. We'd like to remind you that if you have time to get from here over to Bossier City, you have time to see the parade live as it has. Mary, thanks again for being with us. Wonderful and excellent commentary once again. We know we can depend on you.
We'd like to invite you back next year as well.
Oh, thank you very much. Bye.
Well,
Folks,
folks,
have a good day.
Enjoy your Mardi Gras. Laissez les bon temps rouler. We will join Inside Edition in progress. Happy Mardi Gras, everyone.
Take care, folks.
On strengthening your prayer life on East Texas News. And what's the reason behind Amtrak's increase in business? The answer tonight at 10. Be sure and join us.
Now, we can't tell you how to solve long, complex mathematical equations, but we can help you put 2 and 2 together. For example, we bought 62 of the same items at Winn-Dixie and Kroger. Same exact items. Very different totals. In fact, Winn-Dixie was 21% lower than Kroger on these items. 21% lower. Doesn't take a genius to see who saves you money. Winn-Dixie. More choices, low prices.
Throughout history, the black church has been the cornerstone of the African-American community. During the month of February, KLTV proudly brings you the soul of the black church with this Black History Moment.
The black church has been crucial in the movement and the progress of black people. In essence, it carried the movement, and it was prayer that carried the black church. I've always said that I would rather be a great prayer than a great preacher, because being a great preacher, I can only move men, but being a great prayer, you move the very powers of heaven. Our ancestors prayed to God and looked and expected an answer, whether it was the answer that they wanted or not. They felt very strongly that God would answer them. And it was that hope and that faith in their prayer life that caused and causes the black church to really be the beacon and the pillar even today in our community.
Church's Chicken is proud to have brought you this KLTV Black History Moment.
At the Men's Warehouse, what makes our Big and Tall programs unusual is the prices. We offer quality suits in big and tall sizes from $220. I guarantee it.
Hi, I'm Michael Holligan.
And I'm Super Handyman Al Carroll.
Join us on your new house for hands-on advice on building,
buying,
maintaining,
and fixing up your home.
Right here each week on Your New House.
Brought to you by Cassidy Jones and by The Blind Place. Proud of East Texas, you're watching KLTV Channel 7.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport. The thrill of victory. Absolutely the best. And the agony of defeat.
Look at him go! Oh, baby.
The human drama of athletic competition.
Noses apart! I can't tell!
This is ABC's Wide World of Sport.
Country music stars are accustomed to seeing their names in lights in Nashville, Tennessee. But this week, the leading ladies of figure skating are lighting up Music City, USA.
I've got a feeling like nothing is holding me down. Oh, it's a magic night. I don't believe in keeping my feet on the ground. When the time is right, I've got to reach for the stars and higher. Even if I fall from the clouds like fire and ice, I'm cold and I'm hot. If you're looking for war, that's
the Nashville Arena for our coverage of the 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. Hello again, everyone. I'm Robin Roberts. Wide World of Sports first broadcast these championships in 1964. And this weekend we'll bring you the preeminent competition in U.S. figure skating for the 34th consecutive year. Tonight we'll have the ladies free skate featuring world and U.S. champion Michelle Kwan. We'll bring that to you live, as well as the pairs free skate. And then tomorrow we'll return to Nashville to see another world champion, Todd Eldridge, defend his national title, and we'll also have the free dance. The favorites in the pairs competition are Jenny Mino and Todd Sand, the three-time defending champions and two-time world bronze medalists. But in the short program on Wednesday night, the unexpected occurred in the final element, a forward inside death spiral. Todd's left skate slipped out from under him, and Jenny fell to the ice. No one was as shocked as Jenny and Todd. After the short program, Jenny and Todd are in second place behind Kyoko Ina and Jason Dungeon. Shelby Lyons and Brian Wells are in third place. For more of the pairs competition, let's join Terry Gannon, Peggy Fleming, and Dick Button.
Robin, thank you. It may indeed be true that it is tougher to stay at the top than to arrive there. There's been a lot of pressure on Jenny Mino and Todd Sand this week. And Peggy, does that explain what happened to them in the short program?
Well, Terry, I think this was a real wake-up call for Jenny and Todd. After their disastrous short program, Jenny said, "We did something we should never do at this level. We took it for granted." And she's right. You can never relax out there. You have to focus on every element and remember your technique on even the simplest moves. Now they need to focus on a great free skate, and they need to have only positive thoughts. This is when disciplined training habits really come into play.
Well, they also need to focus on Kyoko Ina and Jason Dungeon right now, who are the leaders after the short program. Dick, that was the same situation a year ago. Mino and Sand came back. How do you size up this battle between 1 and 2?
Well, one of the things is that you must remember what one of the basic rules of pair skating is, and that is that two shall skate as one. Now, Mino and Sand have always had good unison, and this year they've made even further strides in this regard. Ina and Dungeon, on the other hand, have spent a lot of time talking about their unison. Now, they may win tonight, depending upon whether Mino and Sand bomb, as they did in the short program, but Ina and Dungeon will have to stop talking about gelling and begin to gel if they're ever going to be great pair skaters.
They represent the Detroit Skating Club in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and will be skating to highlights from the score to Leonard Bernstein's Broadway musical West Side
And getting
Story.
us underway here in the Paris free skate, which accounts for two-thirds of the overall score. The reigning junior world champions, 16-year-old Danielle Hartzell and her brother, 19-year-old Steve.
One of the few brother-sister pairs since the Kaufmans and the Carruthers.
And I think this is a good music choice for them because it's exciting, it's powerful, and very familiar to the audience. West Side Story.
And these are the three most difficult moves they have. First, a split triple twist lift. And then what has now become necessary for pair skaters, side-by-side triple toe jumps.
Very nicely done.
And finally, one of the younger teams that does a throw triple salchow.
Good for her. Their practices all week have been going very well for them. Now it's paying off tonight.
Side-by-side double axels. Again, remember the double axel is a forward takeoff jump, an edge that is never secure.
Danielle and Steve won the junior national title in 1995 before competing at last year's national championships in the senior division and finishing 8th. And at this year's Junior Worlds, they were actually in 4th place after the short program and won when they pulled off the free skate of their lives. They are currently in 5th place, trying to at least move up to a top 3 spot and perhaps a spot on the world team.
Now watching this throw double axel, the landing, the height, the distance, and the landing, really tough to be able to hold that edge. She wasn't the best at it.
That was nicely done. Very smooth on the disco.
To wonder about the dynamics of this team. I'm sure there are many days when you don't feel like going out on the ice and spending all day practicing with your brother or sister.
But they obviously look like they get along.
Well, they're a pair that's a little rough around the edges still, but that's because they are a relatively inexperienced and young pair. I'm sure, like so many of the other young pairs here, we'll see a lot more of them in the future. I hope they keep at it because they're really potentially very good.
Very refreshing. They really did well.
Nice energy.
The free skate of Danielle and Steve Hartzell will have their marks, and the performance of the leaders. They've never won a national championship, Ina and Dungeon skate, when we come back.
You really don't win the big events in front of the TV cameras and huge crowds. You win them before. Months, even years before. At 4:30 in the morning at cold, empty ice rinks, we're dreamers. Dream their dreams.
Because of this dedication, State Farm is proud to be a sponsor of premier figure skating events throughout the year.
My family stopped brushing their teeth.
They did.
My mom says not to brush. She does?
Today, smart families don't just brush their teeth, they reach with the remarkable Reach Plaque Sweeper. Its revolutionary bristle tip reaches where plaque and cavities start. No other toothbrush is designed like the Reach Plaque Sweeper. It lets you get even back teeth thoroughly clean.
You don't brush. Nope.
To clean hard-to-reach places, don't just brush, reach.
Would you like to try some Kellogg's Corn Pops?
Thank you.
Go ahead, take 2. Corn Pops today. They're very good.
The problem with a cereal that's made like popcorn, only sweeter.
Just one, please.
is that it disappears like popcorn, only faster.
And how are things going?
Fast.
Kellogg's Corn Pops. It's hard to stop when it's Pops.
Wherever business takes you, call Thrifty Car Rental first at 1-800-4CARS. Thrifty offers low rates on first-rate transportation. Call us toll-free 24 hours coast to coast and get great deals on the best wheels. Now, for only $29.95 a day, rent a Dodge Stratus or similar midsize car from Thrifty. Just $29.95 a day.
Best of all is Thrifty, renting cars with pride worldwide.
The 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. This ABC Sports exclusive brought to you by State Farm Insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Thrifty Car Rental, official sponsor of the U.S. Figure Skating Association and U.S. Figure Skating Team. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be. And Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust.
We are back in Nashville as the pairs free skate is underway. Danielle and Steve Hartzell awaiting their marks. And the first set is for technical merit. There they are. They range from 5.0 up to 5.6.
5.5, 5.2.
But one moment that they had in the competition that was not their best was this side-by-side double axel, double toe combination. Now watch the takeoff, that forward outside edge. She skidded up into the air, didn't get a good lean in the body, and did not complete it well. That jump can be treacherous. I don't care how many times you've done it.
And the marks for presentation ranging from 5.1 up to 5.5 for Hartzell and Hartzell. Taking the ice next will be the current leaders. They are also the three-time U.S. silver medalist. For an up-close and personal look at Kyoko Ina and Jason Dungeon, here's Robin Roberts.
They are two opposites with a common goal. Kyoko Ina grew up in New York City.
When it's too quiet at night, it sort of bothers me. It almost scares me because I don't hear the sirens or just people.
Michigan's countryside is Jason Dungeon's home.
It's just outdoors, just back to nature and just quiet, peaceful time.
Well, opposites attract, don't they?
Unlike husband and wife team Jenny Mino and Todd Sand, off the ice, this pair leads separate lives. But on the ice, they share their greatest love.
We are not lovers, and we do get along. We enjoy working together, and we enjoy the success we've had together. But everything is done together as a business partnership.
While these business partners have the speed and the big tricks, without the intimacy, can these friends emote the passion and love they have for skating?
The problem that we've had is people perceive us as a certain way. And you watch other teams, and if they are married, of course you're going to perceive passion in their skating. But is it passion any more than what we have? Because we have a passion for skating.
At last year's Nationals, this passion earned Kyoko and Jason first place going into the long program. They skated what seemed to many to be their best performance ever.
Well, their hard work and effort on communicating has totally paid off. Great performance.
Very nice performance, isn't it?
That's wonderful to see.
Jenny and Todd took a fall in the long program, but went on to win anyway with their romantic presentation.
It was a very, very disappointing event for me personally, but I felt terrible for Kyoko and Jason. And the event was judged on past merit. It wasn't judged on the performance of that day. They skated an excellent short program. They did a wonderful long program. And I mean, all my coaching friends and officials that I've known for a long period of time felt that they deserved the title.
Patience is the art of waiting, the knowledge of time. How to pick your moments, how to bite your tongue. After a second-place finish for the third consecutive year, they know their persistence will bring them another moment.
I think right now the national championship is something we really want. We've wanted it for several years now. I think at this point, though, we're ready to take it.
They were not at all happy about the way things turned out in San Jose a year ago, and believe that they deserve better than second place, where they have been since 1994. They are the leaders, though, heading into this free skate. Kyoko Ina and Jason Dungeon.
And the beginning of their program is the most difficult part. They have quite a few elements in these first few moves. The first one is a throw, triple Salchow. Nice height, good solid landing.
That's coming out of it.
Side by side, triple toe loops.
Again, the dreaded double axels. Beautifully done.
Very strong beginning for them. They're skating to the Grand Canyon Suite by the Cincinnati Philharmonic.
And besides their 3 silver medals at these championships, they also finished 6th at the Worlds a year ago.
Watch the triple twist into a throw triple loop that they do coming up very shortly. Big move, good speed. Split triple twist, and a turn, and a triple loop. Wow. Beautifully done. Really exquisite. She's a wonderful athlete, the way she sustains those throw jumps.
She gets such spring from these.
Not as crisp as it could be.
They look very pleased with themselves, and they should be.
Side by side double flip. Double toes. And the final move coming up of the death spiral.
A very simple move. You never can relax. They skated a wonderful program for them.
Well, it certainly was an interesting one and one that looked so it was working very well. And obviously it's pleased this audience tremendously.
Well, they have certainly put the pressure on Jenny Mino and Todd Sand. Ina and Dungeon, the leaders heading into this free skate. If Mino and Sand are to repeat as national champions, they better have a spectacular free skate.
And so much for my criticizing them for not having great unison. They seem to have it wonderfully in this program.
Usually the more gizmos you want, the more money you got to spend. Then there's a Chevrolet Cavalier. It gives you a lot of the same gizmos that make expensive cars easy to live with. If you forget to lock your doors, the Cavalier is still protected by a gizmo called a theft deterrent system. If you leave your dome light on, it turns it off. Get the car that's easy to own, a Cavalier. Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust.
Get 3.9% APR financing on Cavalier now through February 17th.
Winter in New England. Virginal, untouched, undisturbed, the way it was meant to be.
Let's rip it.
If you want to take on Sugarloaf, Attitash, Mount Snow, and any of these other great mountains with the American Skiing Company, take out your Visa card. Because none of the ticket windows at these 6 mountains take American Express. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
The coffee perking in this pot is America's coffee.
As long as liberty is alive and well.
Nearly 4,000 of us have marched from the city.
As long as lighthouses shine. And there are lessons to be learned. Just as long as the tide turns, Maxwell House will always be good to the last drop.
Nobody in America sells more office supplies for less than Office Depot. Nobody.
Nighttime's the worst time for my heartburn. If I don't block the stomach acid fast, I don't sleep. So which blocks the acid faster? New Tagamet HB200. It has more acid blockers than Pepsid AC. So Tagamet works faster to block acid. That doesn't mean it's stronger. It's just faster. And it lasts for hours. So I can get to sleep.
New Tagamet HB200. More acid blockers help block acid faster.
Tuesday, Dan returns to face their greatest challenge.
She's only 7 months pregnant.
All I want to do is shave the baby.
The season's most powerful Roseanne.
And it's a special bonus. Drew's very first episode. Check out Mimi.
She came in looking like something my nephew colored.
Then Jill drags the family to a night of art and poetry.
Die. Go on, die!
You first. And all new Home Improvement. Then it's a star-studded Spin City with Rosie O'Donnell, George Stephanopoulos, and a special mystery guest. Wow. It's a blast. ABC Tuesday.
Wilma, I'm home! It's a Netrock television premiere with an all-star cast, including Rosie O'Donnell, John Goodman, and Elizabeth Taylor. The Flintstones, ABC Friday.
Well, we're back in Nashville, and Kyoko Ina and Jason Dungeon in their free skate. You could see them gain confidence and get more relaxed as it went on. They loved their technical merit marks, 5.7 up to 5.9.
5.8, 5.8, 5.8. 5.9.
And here's a look at the opening of their program, the throw triple sow cow that sets the tone of this whole number. Very solid, and they executed all of these difficult moves. Triple toe loop following. Very solid.
Mino and Sand have yet to skate.
Now these marks are very good. There is plenty of room left over for Mino and Sand to pull up if they skate well.
But they will have to do that
in order to be able to pull back into first place.
He represents the skating club in Los Angeles, in Burbank, California, and he the Birmingham Figure Skating Club in Birmingham, Alabama. They'll be skating to highlights from Paul Dukas, The Sorcerer's Apprentice, Stephanie Stiegler, and John Zimmerman.
On the ice right now is a pair that Only been together for a year and a half. They finished 4th at the 96 Nationals. Stephanie Stiegler and John Zimmerman, and they're in 4th place.
The story is one of a sorcerer pursuing a young maiden. He keeps after her until she finally succumbs, but at that moment, at the very end of the program, he loses interest and goes poof and makes her disappear. Watch for it.
Their opening move, a split triple twist. Spectacular height. And now those side-by-side triple toe loops.
Those are the kind of mistakes that young couples unfortunately just can't suffer.
No.
This a throw, triple Salchow. Beautiful height on that.
She was going to hold on to that landing no matter what.
Watch the flip out from this overhead position.
Stephanie and John in 4th place going into this free skate, and they would love to make a spot on the world team. It would be the first time that they have done that. Most likely they'd have to be in the top 3 here. Ina and Dungeon lead, but Mino and San have yet to skate.
Throw triple toe loop. I think this number is really beginning to bring out Stephanie's awareness of artistry.
Side camels. I think they're acting this beautifully. I think he's an enormous talent, and they've grown together so much so in the past year, it's a delight to see.
This is the 2nd season they have done this routine. And experience does pay off.
Also an exceptionally difficult program.
By the way, Stephanie's sister and brother, Tiffany and Johnny, won this year's U.S. Junior Pairs title. So if Stephanie and John were to medal here, it'd be quite a celebration, huh?
Beautiful.
Ooh, just gone.
There it is. I must say, I think they are so talented.
That was exciting.
The choreography was interesting. It was creative. It wasn't just the same old thing. And it also, on top of that, it was very difficult for them to create a feeling of unison in a piece of choreography that clearly has two people working in contrapoint to each other. Really wonderful.
They play off each other so well.
Stiegler and Zimmerman with a big performance, and Jenny Mino and Todd Sand will have to have a large performance here in the free skate when we come back if they are to win.
How does the almond get into Hershey's Kisses with almonds? Little Hershey's Kisses with almonds. Big chocolate taste.
There's a great way to get 10% off the entire store Sunday and Monday at Sears. And that's with your Sears card. Save on everything, even sale prices, every time you use your card.
The one card for the many sides of Sears. Colorful taste, wishbone rice, colorful taste in every bite. Take a peek, take a pour, you're looking at what you're looking for. Taste the colors, wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
Hate the taste of Arm & Hammer toothpaste? Then try new Smooth Spearmint. Now the baking soda toothpaste that dentists recommend most has a refreshing spearmint ribbon of flavor. New Smooth Spearmint from Arm & Hammer.
ABC Monday, 2 big events, 1 unforgettable night. You love them then, you love them now. After 27 years, they're back. Hey, it's the Monkees. Then, get ready to laugh out loud. When the world's biggest comedy stars get together, anything can happen. The American Comedy Awards. It all happens on one night, Monday on ABC.
Here on the Outback, nothing brings people together better than a thick, juicy steak and a bloomin' onion. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
For my cold sore, my pharmacist recommended Herpecin L, not some ordinary lip balm.
Herpecin L prevents painful cracking, promotes healing, helps avoid infection, stops sunburn too.
Really creamy.
Herpecin L treats and protects cold sores 3 ways.
Announcing a breakthrough in pain relief. New Flexall Ultra Plus. For pains that keep coming back again and again, new Flexall Ultra Plus has 3 pain relievers for ultra-fast, ultra-strong, ultra-long relief. Flexall Ultra Plus. Relief times 3.
February is American Heart Month, and Good Shepherd Heart Center reminds you not to miss Affair of the Heart at Longview Mall's Center Court Saturday, February 22nd. A variety of free health tests will be available to assist persons in determining their potential risk of heart disease. Licensed dietitians will provide heart-healthy food samples and recipes, plus aerobic demonstrations and body fat analysis by the Good Shepherd Heart Center Physical Therapy Sports Medicine Department. We want you to live longer by helping you prevent heart attacks and strokes. That's Saturday, February 22nd at the Longview Mall.
Trouble for the TJC baseball team. I'll give you the details tonight at 10.
Looking for. And Little Caesars Pizza, where you'll always get 2 great pizzas for 1 low price.
Stephanie Stiegler, John Zimmerman out of breath, sitting beside their coach, Peter Opegard. And they're their technical merit marks, 5.4 up to 5.7.
Those are very, very nice marks. Remember, they lost a couple of the elements there, which hurt them. But look at this, these side-by-side triple toe jumps. Now, these are hard and necessary. And look at the stent back and the lean. And both of them, unfortunately, didn't make it. But it didn't disrupt the overall flow of the program since they got up quickly and moved right onwards.
So, the presentation marks 5.6 up to 5.8. So Stiegler and Zimmerman pull into second place right behind Ina and Dungeon. There are the defending champions, Jenny Mino and Todd Sand. They're in second place after a disastrous short program. They explained to us what went wrong.
I think we started out the program very well, and we were happy with the opening of the program and kind of put it on cruise control, and I just lost my concentration on the lift and messed around a little bit. which caused us to get a little late and then rush the dust spiral, and I was trying to get it done before the music, and it's just one of those things, you know, it happens.
I think we were a little shocked. That's not something that we even do at home. We don't make mistakes like that. And to do that at the national championship, of course, we were shocked by that. But I think maybe it was a wake-up call for us, and it was something maybe good that happened here and not at the World Championships.
Please welcome Jenny Mino and Todd Sand.
They'll have to move beyond thinking about the mistakes in the short program. They've been in this situation before. A year ago, they were in second place behind Ina and Dungeon going into their free skate, and they won their third consecutive national championship. Now trying for number 4, Jenny Mino and Todd Sand.
They've improved in every aspect of their skating, their difficulty, their unison, their artistry. They've really got it all. And this will tell the story, their side-by-side triple toe loops.
And Todd doubled that triple jump, a mistake on a major element. Triple southbound.
Very nice.
Split triple twist. Double axels.
In their unison.
But it certainly is beautiful there.
All week long, so many people were already talking about the World Championships. Last year, Mino and Sand captured a bronze medal in Edmonton, but they find themselves in a fight for their lives here against Ina and Dungeon, who lead right now. Stiegler and Zimmerman are in second place. Hartzell in third. Lyons and Wells still to skate, and we're in third after the short program.
Of course, they're skating to the music of Rachmaninoff. Very uncluttered choreography, very clean, classic, emotional line, choreographed by John Nix and Leanne Miller. Identical positions. Very nice unison on those flying camels.
Coming up now is one of their major moves, a throw double axel. Watch the lift and the height. And she only does a single axel. Now, that failure could go a long way towards costing them, you know, the repeat of this title.
moments of this free skate, Mino and Sand trying to hold on and win their 4th consecutive national title. Ina and Dungeon lead right now.
And look at that. A slip on his part. But this, a very steady final death spiral. Beautiful position on her part. Well, that's an interesting performance. Some very wonderful moments in it, and also some difficult problems.
Well, based on the crowd reaction, it's hard to tell who their choice is. The judges will have to make a choice. Can Mino and Sand win number 4?
One of the points is that their energy wasn't as great, their athleticism wasn't as great, but they were awfully good.
We'll have their marks when we come back to Nashville.
The good news is Little Caesar's Pizza by the Foot is big. That's also the bad news.
Guess what? The new Pizza by the Foot's so big there's something for everybody in here.
All right, let's eat.
Little Caesar's Pizza by the Foot with Stromboli. Nearly 3 feet of pizza with your favorite topping on each section and nearly a foot of our new Stromboli fold-over pizza. Just $10.99 carried out. Pizza, pizza.
Diet Dr. Pepper. The taste you've been looking for.
Through the years, the mothers of America have had a kind of medical training.
Next.
They've learned from countless doctors and pharmacists that the way to take care of a cough is with fast, soothing Robitussin. And now at home, the mothers of America are putting this knowledge to work.
Next.
Robitussin, recommended by Dr. Mom. Which Robitussin formula is right for you? Ask your doctor or pharmacist. And for your little patient, try Robitussin Pediatric Cough and Cold formulas.
My definition of a good neighbor is someone who's there ready and willing to help you at your time of need. That's why State Farm is proud to work with many organizations like Neighborhood Housing Services. I think State Farm supports organizations like NHS because they help an old neighborhood become new again and alive again. And I see people that are certainly, they take pride and ownership of where they live. I've seen the results, and I've seen what can happen in a community with the combined efforts of NHS and State Farm.
Are you brushing twice a day? You could be ruining your hair. It's true. The simple act of brushing can strip away the cuticle, even cause your hair to break. The solution? Pantene Pro V shampoo and treatment conditioners. To keep your hair strong, Pantene's the first ever root penetrating provitamin formula. Root to tip, it improves the entire length of your hair to make it healthy, shiny, and naturally strong, so it breaks less. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy it shines. Don't forget to brush.
Time magazine hails First Do No Harm as bold, strong, filled with steely passion. USA Today calls it memorable, packed with uncommon intensity. First class, says the New York Daily News. Inspired by actual events, Meryl Streep stars in the miracle story that will make you stand up and cheer. First Do No Harm, Sunday on ABC.
An event so special it could only be on ABC. When you're friends with the biggest stars, you can expect some party. Happy birthday, Elizabeth, 1 week from Monday on ABC.
Sunday, you're on stage, singing for your life, competing against thousands to be the new Annie. Who'll get it? It's a great family turning point. ABC Sunday.
Welcome back, everyone. Along with Peggy Fleming and Dick Button, I'm Terry Gannon. We are looking at the scores for Mino and Sand. Their technical merit marks 5.4 up to 5.8. As they try to overtake Ina and Dungeon at the top.
5.7. 5.7.
Now look at this pair of moves. Side by side, triple toes. There they go. He doubled on the left. I don't know if everybody saw that, but it was not a required element, but it was not completed well, a markdown. And there was what a jump that they always need, a throw double axel, and usually do This time it was single.
Is it enough to cost them the title? They sit along John Nix, their coach. Their marks for presentation here, Dick, 5.6 up to 5.9, and those are not good enough to overtake Ina and Dungeon. Mino and Sand in second place. And a look backstage, Jason Dungeon just finding out that they are still in first place. That's the major hurdle out of the way. You may be looking at the 1997 U.S. pairs champions, but there is one pair left to skate, and they have a chance. They captured a bronze medal at last year's Nationals, and a 10th place finish at the Worlds. Shelby Lyons and Brian Wells in third place.
Their costumes reflect the music they're skating to, Moldavian Suite.
And they need these very difficult moves. I think he just did a double.
I don't know, sometimes these happen so fast. We can't even see them. How can we expect everybody at home to follow, too?
Please, will the slow motion camera help me?
Imagine being a judge.
Of course, that's one of the problems and difficulties in judging, is that you take your eyes off the skating for 1 second to mark your marks down, and you miss something. But don't miss this. Beautiful throw double action. That was as clean and as steady as they come.
Lyons and Wells in third place heading into this free skate. So theoretically, if they were to win this, they would win the overall competition. Ina and Dungeon in the lead ahead of Mino and Sand.
Very interesting combination. Spread eagle, spirals into this throw triple loop. And I think that one mistake there will be enough to keep them out of the challenge to first place.
This is an unusual move. He's in a spread eagle position on this death spiral. Never puts his pivot foot in the ice to make a circle.
Pair that you may remember got together back in 1994 when Bryant went on a cross-country search for the perfect partner. He said that he found one in Shelby.
Side by side, triple salt that is not going to help them.
And now they have to think about just holding on to third place and trying to be a part of that world team. Right now, Stiegler and Zimmerman hold that spot.
This couple sure puts a lot of energy and spirit into their performances.
And they certainly are well matched physically. And will, I think, be more so in the future as she gains a little more weight and substance. Not quite good unison there.
So Lyons and Wells right now just thinking about holding on to third place and being a part of that world team. We'll find out what the judges think. And yeah, unofficially, those are the champions right now. Jason Duncan, Kyoko Ina, second place the last 3 years. This is the year. How about their perseverance?
As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Nothing melts away the cold like a delicious hot bowl of Campbell's soup.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Campbell's makes everything.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money. But one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
Sour cream and onion or more Casey masterpiece?
Yes.
You may see a stranger, a crowded room, and somehow...
Oh, Miss Piggy, I nuzzle your neck.
Oh, even...
I nibble your hand. I eat your chips.
Good night. The low-fat new flavors of baked glazed potato chips. You'll really want to hog them.
All day long, I'm in the sun. I swim 50 laps a day.
But the things I like don't always make my skin happy.
Now there's a new body wash from Dove. Ultra Moisturizing Body Wash. We've doubled the moisturizer to give you smoother skin than ever before.
My skin feels softer.
It's a delicious feeling. It wakes up my sensual side.
Ultra Moisturizing Body Wash with double
Conversation between skater and coach. Some last words of encouragement.
Boston University Figure Skating Club in Boston, Massachusetts. Let's have a warm welcome now for Karen Kwan.
Well, she is 18 years old, and she is now a student at Boston University. We saw her a year ago in San Jose, finish 5th at the Nationals, and she is in 7th place heading into this free skate.
And I certainly give her credit for maintaining both an academic career as well as a competitive career.
She's still trying to adjust to that schedule. She hasn't had a whole lot of time for practice on her skating.
One of the things to note about her skating is the way she uses her arms. This double axel, very delicate and graceful.
She's also a very good jumper. I think that comes from hanging around Michelle. A triple toe, double toe.
Both those jumps were very gentle and very easy. She's a very delicate skater. Outside edge, and she fell out of it, did not complete it, will not get credit for that.
And now coming up, a triple Salchow double toe combination. Nicely done.
Certainly is a very musical skater.
I find her skating very personal, almost private. I think she's like a calm reflection on the ice. She just is so delicate out there.
You see similarities between her and her sister?
Oh, their technique and their jumps are very similar.
Well, the two are very close. Before she went away to college, they would spend most of their time together. When you talk to their father, Danny, he says that they've competed countless times against each other, and Karen has as many wins in her favor as Michelle does.
They have a wonderful relationship. She's much taller than Michelle. She's 5'7" and 107 pounds.
That triple Salchow was just opened up right from the beginning. She is not as strong and consistent as her sister in the jumping category.
She does this final move very well. It's a little slow. This layback spin, look at this position. Very pretty. Very pleasant to watch.
She finished 5th a year ago. She finished 7th in 1995 in her first try at the Senior Nationals, and she is trying to move up from 7th place with that effort. 18-year-old Karen Kwan. And coming up next, the 1995 U.S. champion, trying to move up from 6th place. We'll have the free skate of Nicole Bobek when we return to Nashville.
Everybody's waiting for us.
Shower Fresh Ultra Dry from Secret.
Abby, the babysitter's gonna be late.
pH balanced with the best dryness protection. Secret Ultra Dry is made to work with a woman's chemistry.
That's nice.
You like it?
Yeah.
Secret Ultra Dry is Shower Fresh scent.
We're gonna be late.
Very late.
When Jen ran a fever, we used to run for children's Tylenol, but it took too long for her fever to come down. So we used a medicine our pediatrician recommended, New Children's Advil. It's gentle on her stomach and can control fevers faster, almost 45 minutes faster than children's Tylenol. And children's Advil lasts almost twice as long. Faster and longer add up to one thing, better. And that's what we want for Jen. New Children's Advil, just a better fever medicine.
I'm that new sponge who's trying to look like a Scotch-Brite scrub sponge.
Everyone wants to be a Scotch-Brite scrub sponge, but they can't be, because Scotch-Brite scours over 50% faster than any impersonator.
Thank you. Good night.
Get the scour power of Scotch-Brite.
The world will party when Sabrina's Melissa Joan Hart cast her spell at the Walt Disney World 25th Anniversary Party, 1 week from Friday on ABC.
Back here in Nashville, Nicole Bobek on the ice, warming up prior to her free skate as we look at Karen Kwan and her coach Frank Carroll awaiting her marks. And here they are for technical merit. This free skate accounting for 2/3 of the overall score.
And in this slow motion of her triple toe, double toe combination, you really see the whole essence of her skating. Very gentle, easy, full, complete revolution, nice position on the landing, and a very clean and creditable jump combination. By the way, these marks, the marks for artistic impression, certainly go up somewhat, don't they?
Yeah, the range 5.0 up to 5.5 for the presentation. And a round of applause from this crowd. So Karen Kwan with her free skate here.
Representing the Los Angeles Figure Skating Club, Burbank, California, Nicole Bobek.
Well, this week represents a comeback of sorts for Nicole Bobek. Last year withdrawing after the short program in San Jose because of an injury. She was injured this season, spent about 3 months off the ice. Disappointing short program, and she is in 6th place right now.
Well, Terry, in the past, Nicole has had some of her best performances when the pressure is suddenly off, and I hope that holds true for her tonight. Opening jump, a double axel. Nice, confident, beautiful landing.
If you notice these jumps very clearly, you'll see that she has a wonderful spring, a wonderful ability to get height. The problem is keeping her head together to finish them all. This triple Lutz jump has been in the past difficult for her. Tonight was nice. She takes it so much faster without the long back outside edge that it keeps her from switching edges at the last minute. And that's better for the jump. Now watch the entrance to this triple flip. This is where she's had triple toe loop, rather. Double toe loop.
Good for her.
Well, she's changed her mind in several instances about the order of the program.
Well, that hasn't changed very much either.
No, not at all.
Well, we talked to her a little bit earlier tonight before this free skate began to ask her what she was planning. She said, we're still figuring it out. So you know that she does improvise on occasion. But if you're thinking that 6th place, trying to move up to win this or at least get on the podium is insurmountable, remember at the European Men's Championship this year, Alexei Romanov was in 6th after the short program. He won the championship.
Triple loop, double loop. See, now there will be no marks deducted for that. She just won't get credit for having done a triple loop. Knowing her, she may yet put one in later in the program. That's a nice position on the layback. She does indeed have great extension. This spiral series shows that. The height of the leg.
It's just absolutely spectacular. She certainly knows how to play to a crowd. She has charisma oozing out of her.
Triple Salchow. Oh, nice. You know, she's skating beautifully so far. Even though she has somehow or other, once in a while, not done something, what she has done has been first-rate, light, airy, and controlled.
In practices, she's been skating very, very well. She just had a very disappointing short program. Very unfortunate. Double axel with a landing and a big smile.
She needs this final combination. Half split, triple toe loop.
Good for her.
Very nice. Isn't that fun? Her last movement, a scratch spin.
Oh, I'm so proud of her. That is wonderful. And a standing ovation.
Well, this crowd believes she's back.
Well, what a year she's had.
And there's her mom.
Problems of all kinds, personal life, problems physically, problems getting back into the world of skating. How nice it is to see that she just held it all together so well.
I think this audience is very proud of her, and especially her mom.
I think it's because everybody wants her to do well.
One skater that you can never count out. And there's Tanya Kwiatkowski. She and Tara Lipinski getting ready to skate in the next group. We'll be back in a moment.
Would you like to try some Kellogg's Corn Pops?
Thank you.
Go ahead, take two. Corn Pops today. They're very good.
The problem with a cereal that's made like popcorn, only sweeter,
Just one, please.
is that it disappears like popcorn, only faster.
What?
And how are things going?
Fast.
Kellogg's Corn Pops. It's hard to stop when it's Pops.
If children are a blessing, then grandchildren are truly a gift. They renew our hope, they recapture our youth. And as grandparents, you want to give them something in return. So perhaps you should consider giving your grandchildren life insurance from State Farm. It's a personal and flexible gift that you can add to as they grow, to help give them financial security for many years to come. Let your State Farm agent help you ensure that their days will be as bright as they made yours.
Coming up tonight on East Texas News at 10.
President Clinton blocks an American Airlines strike just in the nick of time for many travelers. Find out how local airports and passengers are reacting tonight at 10. Also tonight, how can you develop a strong relationship with God? Some say the answer lies in a daily walk. Get some advice on strengthening your prayer life on East Texas News. And what's the reason behind Amtrak's increase in business? The answer tonight at 10. Be sure and join us.
Well, there are certain athletes in every sport who know how to turn up the volume when the lights are on. You get under the lights and they skate their best. This is one of them right here. And there are her scores for technical merit.
And look at those marks. They're very, very good. 5.7s, 5.8s. And look at this triple flip combination. Watching the step, it's a back inside edge. Very good height. And it's much straighter than it used to be. And let's hope that counts for its security.
Yes, had good height. And boy, was she happy after that was over. What a relief.
There's her.
She's had a lot of critics over the past year, but out with injuries. She wasn't able to train like she'd like. She's skated a terrific free skate. The presentation marks 5.6 up to 5.8, and she leads in terms of those that have skated this evening.
Competing on behalf of the Broadmoor Skating Club in Colorado Springs, Colorado, let's have a warm welcome now for Lisa Bell.
19-year-old Lisa Bell. This is the first year that she has qualified for the Senior Nationals. She was the bronze medalist at the Junior Nationals in '94.
And Lisa has a rather simple program compared to the top ladies we'll be seeing. She has 4 or 5 triples planned instead of the 7 that most of them are doing. Nice opening triple toe, double toe combination.
It almost seems as if you'd get the idea of whether you could do triple dumps or not by doing only 4 or 5 of them. Sometimes it gets a little excessive. And that's because it takes so much effort and energy away from the rest of the skating program.
Nice position on this camel spin.
She has almost a slow motion quality about her.
Yeah,
very
I think
long-legged
so
and romantic, and it kind of just seems to flow and get completed at the last possible second.
Yeah, she's almost casual about her approach to skating, very relaxed. Whoa. She had that landing, but it got away from her. It's a triple Salchow.
When you look at those who are skating in this group, certainly skating fans know about Shelby Lyons and Karen Kwan and Nicole Bobek. Lisa Bell may be the surprise. This is her first trip to the Senior Nationals. And imagine taking the ice in front of 18,500 people. We've got a full house here in Nashville. Maybe just a few butterflies.
She's skating to the music of Cirque du Soleil.
About figure skating is that it encompasses and has room for so many different styles of body and types of artistic input. She is so different from both Karen Kwan, Shelby Lyons, and Nicole Bobek that it's almost night and day.
And Nicole Bobek leads Karen Kwan and Shelby Lyons in terms of those that have skated. Michelle Kwan, the leader after the short program. She, Tara Lipinski, and Tanya Kwiatkowski will skate in the next group.
The double flip, rather.
Does a beautiful double axel, has nice height, good landing position.
It's also very hard to do that double axel at the end of a 4-minute program, which is what this is.
'19-year-old Lisa Bell of Marengo, Illinois, in 9th place after the short program. That her effort in the free skate. And much more to come, though. We'll see if the reigning national champion can defend her title as our coverage continues after this from our ABC stations.
Coming up tonight on East Texas News at 10.
A lot of people use God as a parachute. They only take it out when you really, really need it. It's absolute last resort. Instead of finding an ongoing relationship, a daily walk.
How can you develop an ongoing relationship with God? Does the answer lie in prayer, worship, or both? Tonight on East Texas News, find out what is right for you and learn about the power prayer can have in your life.
Tonight, only at 10 p.m., only on Channel 7.
Here in the Outback, we aim to please.
I'll take my medium rare, eh?
Right.
Very well done for me.
Right. Nothing beats a great steak and a great time.
More red wine, mate?
Right.
Oh, only 3 seconds left.
Right. No request is too large or too small at Outback Steakhouse. Just ask.
Wish I've had a room, mate.
Right, and then right.
Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Oh, it's clouding up.
Right.
Tour the #1 health club in Longview and qualify for a chance to win the drawing for $1,000 cash. The Courthouse Athletic Club is a full-service health club. Check it out. The Courthouse offers expert aerobics, state-of-the-art fitness equipment, basketball, karate, tennis, volleyball, plus childcare. So what are you waiting for? There's no initiation fee, plus a chance to win $1,000 in cash. So come in and get fit for 97 at the Courthouse Athletic Club.
Hi, I'm Heather. Take some time this weekend and come see what I've got.
It's all here. Guns, ammo, accessories, jewelry, and much, much more at the all-new Ernie Bean Great Southern Gun and Knife Show. Collectors and hunters, this show's for you. Buy, sell, swap, trade, come early, and bring a friend.
It's just for you. Bigger and better than ever.
It's the one, the only one. The Ernie Bean Great Southern Gun and Knife Show.
Sure as shooting. I'll probably see you there.
Mixed reactions about a block strike. The story tonight at 10.
The State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships continue on ABC's Wide World of Sports.
Our primetime lineup Sunday here on ABC begins at 7/6 Central with America's Funniest Home Videos, followed by Turning Point and our Sunday night movie First Do No Harm starring Meryl Streep. Then Monday on ABC, it's more than a reunion. It's the Monkees back together again for the first time in almost 30 years. Then the funniest night of the year with the funniest people of the year, the best comedians, all tomorrow night on ABC. Robin Roberts back here in Nashville, Tennessee. The final group of ladies about to take the ice. But first, let me tell you Lisa Bell's scores. Her technical marks range from 4.8 to 5.2, and her marks for presentation went from 4.6 to 5.2. Well, folks, no doubt about it, the lady of the hour is Michelle Kwan, the reigning world champion, and she's here in Nashville, Tennessee to defend her national championship. It's sometimes hard to believe. She's just 16 years old, but she has definitely come of age as we spend some time with her up close and personal. It's been a whirlwind year both off and on the ice for Michelle Kwan, the 16-year-old reigning world champion. She's taken top honors at every competition she's entered this season, and with each win, her star shines brighter and her celebrity grows. Yet she remains essentially unchanged and firmly rooted in reality.
I'm not like an alien or like a super duper jumping machine that can like twirl up in the air and land on her feet all the time, you know? I mean, it's hard work and I fall all the time, but it's like I'm normal.
And that's Michelle's dominant trait. She is normal.
I got it under control, I think.
And not even the high expectations of others seem to affect her.
You think about pressure. What is pressure? You create it. you have to enjoy everything you do. It's like only a sport. It's only a hobby.
Like a chameleon, she's had no difficulty adapting to her newfound notoriety. She's a glamour girl, a kid, a celebrity among celebrities.
Isn't it huge? It's huge. Every place is a different world. Like, one world for me is being goofy and silly, and one's being very hardworking and very determined. And I guess whenever you step on that land, you change.
But the one constant that has enabled Michelle to stay true to herself is the unwavering support of her family.
We always talk about life and what's going through my head, and I think that's how everything works out for us, because we don't hide anything. And whenever I'm with my parents or just my family or friends, it's like everything's out, and now I can concentrate on my skating. Oh God, that'd be a lonely world if I didn't have my family. It is. It would be, because I mean, there's so much a part of me. Like, actually, they make up me, I guess. Those are the secret ingredients. So it's like, without them, I'd be nothing.
But Michelle is something. She's an accomplished young woman, unchanged and unspoiled by success.
I would always like to be Michelle. Not somebody like a big-headed person who don't talk to the fans. I'd always like to be like on Earth, you know, well-grounded, and just the way I am.
And when we continue live from the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships, we will see if Michelle Kwan will be able to add another national title to her already impressive resume. The final group of ladies when we come back.
Whether it was my first child or now my third, choosing a children's fever medicine is an important decision. With so many choices today, I decided to check with my pediatrician. He said he gives children's Tylenol to his own kids. He's seen how well it brings down even high fevers, and he knows nothing's gentler on a child's stomach. After hearing that, we're staying with the one my pediatrician recommends, children's Tylenol.
Children's Tylenol, the first choice of pediatricians.
Hate the taste of Arm & Hammer toothpaste? Then try new Smooth Spearmint. Now the baking soda toothpaste that dentists recommend most has a refreshing spearmint ribbon of flavor. New Smooth Spearmint from Arm & Hammer.
Centrum is always up to date on nutritional news.
Centrum gives me the best science has to offer.
As nutritional science advances, so does Centrum, always more complete than any leading brand.
Centrum has all the vitamins I need.
Centrum, more complete from A to Z.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money, but one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
In 8 days, ABC Sunday erupts. Imagine your backyard at 2,000 degrees. It really happened. All new. The world's deadliest volcanoes. Then, a world premiere movie event. The whole mountain's gonna blow. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the way. Volcano, Fire on the Mountain. ABC, 1 week from Sunday.
Back live inside the National Arena for more of the championship ladies free skate of the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. Michelle Kwan beginning the night in first place. 14-year-old Tara Lipinski is right behind her, followed by last year's silver medalist, Tanya Kwiatkowski. All 5 of these ladies are in the final group as we take a look at the order in which they will skate. Tanya Kwiatkowski will be first. Then the drama will really begin to unfold with Michelle Kwan and Tara Lipinski, the last 2 to take the ice. What more could you ask for, Terry?
Great way to end up, isn't it, Robin? Well, the last group here, still on the ice with her warm-up, and you look at Michelle Kwan, what has she not done in the last year and a half? The 96 national and world champion, and this is what she has done so far this year. She's won all 3 eligible competitions. She has won 9 of the last 10 eligible competitions in which she has entered. And right behind her in second place, Tara Lipinski, only 14 years old. She was a part of the world team that skated in Edmonton a year ago. She finished 15th. And she has 2 second-place finishes and a third-place finish in her eligible competitions this year. And you talk to her all week long. Not only does nothing seem to phase her, but she's eating this up. She just loves the media attention. She loves being in the spotlight and being in front of 18,000 people. And of course, in third place right now, the silver medalist from a year ago, Tanya Kwiatkowski, and she finished 8th at the World Championships in Edmonton and has had a good year as well. She has medaled in 2 of the 3 eligible competitions, 2 second-place finishes for Tanya Kwiatkowski. And Peggy, when you look at Michelle Kwan and her program, what are the key things to look for tonight?
Well, both Michelle and Tara have 7 triples planned. The first combination jump is the same, triple Lutz double toe. Michelle's second combination is lower in difficulty than Tara's, and Michelle does her triple sow cow by itself. You can see that as her last jump.
And Dick, how about, I guess you could call her chief rival right now in second place, Tara Lipinski.
Well, Tara's a little pistol. I mean, look, the first combination, as Peggy said, is the same difficulty as Michelle's. But look at the second one. That is far harder because the landing of the first triple jump must instantly be frozen, no revolution, so it can become the takeoff position for the second triple. And then the third one has a salchow that's more difficult because it's done in combination with a series of preceding jumps.
And it's been unusual, this warm-up, because Michelle Kwan, who you don't see fall, she doesn't spend much time on the ice. She's fallen twice during this warm-up. How can that affect her, Peggy?
Well, I think this is a jump she's been having trouble with this week. Frank Carroll, her coach, has changed the entrance to this triple Lutz. You usually don't see Michelle fall on something like this.
But you know, you have seen her fall in practice.
Right.
We've seen her fall.
Everybody does.
Yeah, more than once in practice. So, I mean, in other words, I wouldn't necessarily read anything into it. Of course, it would be nicer if they were all clean and clear right through practice. But you know, there's an awful lot of times that you leave your jumps and your performance on the practice ice. And that's always a danger.
Tara Lipinski, a bit of a perfectionist, I guess you could say. She is one who will go back out on the ice and perform a jump over and over and over again until she gets it right. So we are set for the final group of ladies here at the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. And in that group, of course, the top 3 women from the short program: Michelle Kwan, Tara Lipinski, and Tanya Kwiatkowski.
Lakewood, Ohio, and will be skating to Franz Liszt, second Hungarian Rhapsody. Please welcome Tanya Kwiatkowski.
And you have to have a lot of admiration for Tanya Kwiatkowski. Her 10th trip to the Nationals, her best year last season.
Well, she may be the oldest competitor in a sport where teenagers rule, but this woman is not ready to give up her dream yet.
As a matter of trivia, the music, Hungarian Rhapsody. This was the music that Carol Heiss's husband, also an Olympic champion, used in 1951 in Milan, Italy, when he won such a spectacular free skating program.
Oh, that was supposed to be a triple Lutz double toe combination. She has 7 triples planned in her program also. And this next one, a triple flip. Forward 3 turn, tapping in with the right foot. Very nice. That'll help her confidence.
Remember, Tanya is in 3rd place. And if you are in the top 3 after the short program and you win the free skate, you win the overall championship. She is also thinking about, of course, one of the 3 spots on the world team.
Now that was clearly an uncompleted double. Those axles are so treacherous. You never have the same strength of position on a forward edge that you do backing into a jump like this triple Lutz. That one was nice.
Always looks very put together for competitions. She's always well trained and well prepared. Beautiful costume by Lauren Sheehan, who's made many of her costumes in the past.
She needs this triple loop, but didn't get it.
That was intended to be a triple toe, but just did a double. Well, this performance by Tanya really does open the door for Nicole Bobek, who skated a beautiful long program.
Even there, that triple wasn't in existence. But a nice scratch spin at the end. What a shame after a whole week of doing wonderful practices and wonderful strong strength.
Oh, very disappointing.
Yep.
And her coach, Carol Heiss-Jenkins, the other night, when the short program ended, she was so emotional and so happy for Tanya Kwiatkowski, and much different feeling tonight here in the free skate. But you're right, Peggy, it does open the door. Nicole Bobek leading in terms of those that we have seen. Lipinski and Kwan still to skate.
Wherever business takes you, call Thrifty Car Rental first at 1-800-4CARS. Thrifty offers low rates on first-rate transportation. Call us toll-free 24 hours coast to coast and get great deals on the best wheels. Now, for only $29.95 a day, rent a Dodge Stratus or similar mid-size car from Thrifty. Just $29.95 a day.
Best of all is Thrifty, renting cars with pride worldwide.
Things are happening every day. There's always something new. As I grow, it's good to know I can still turn to you. You are the first place we always try. 'Cause just like us, you have so many sides. Come see the many sides of sea.
When Dave Thomas created Wendy's Spicy Chicken Sandwich, he used a whole breast fillet seasoned with his own blend of pepper and spices, but did he go too far?
Very spicy.
Wimp. It's perfect. Depends on who you ask. Try Wendy's Spicy Chicken Sandwich.
Jergens Ultra Healing Lotion absorbs completely to help restore your skin's natural moisture and make it touchably soft. Make the most of the special moments you share. Jergens Ultra Healing Lotion, because life is touching.
All those years of hard work have prepared him for this, the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships, tomorrow on ABC.
Sunday, you're on stage, singing for your life, competing against thousands to be the new Annie. Who'll get it? It's a great family turning point. ABC Sunday.
Tanya Kwiatkowski for technical merit.
Welcome back to Nashville, and Tanya Kwiatkowski knowing that this year's dream may have just slipped through her hands. You look at her technical merit marks, 4.9 up to 5.4.
Those certainly aren't very strong, and there's a reason for it. Look at this entrance to a triple Lutz jump. Watch as she goes crossed feet and now switches to a back inside edge, and then the toe pick almost turned over before she gets up into the air and cannot complete it.
And this was the single axel intended to be a double. She won't get credit for the double, but she just doesn't follow through with that free leg to get her up in the air.
Along with the coaches, Carol Heiss-Jenkins and Glenn Watts. And Carol has been trying to console her the entire time. The presentation marks 4.8 up to 5.7. She moves ahead of Nicole Bobeck.
Oh.
Of course, Tara Lipinski and Michelle Kwan still escape, but a bit of a surprise, Dick.
Yes, I think that's I think that's an interesting decision on the part of the judges. And also, but you know, it still isn't the end of the game for Nicole Bobeck. She needs help if other skaters, for example, don't skate well and judges switch and move them around. It's a very complicated ordinal point system, and she can move upwards or downwards depending upon the flow of the others' performances.
It all depends on what the others do. You're exactly right.
And where each judge places that skater. The points don't mean anything, the placements do.
A little bit of a delay while they pick up some flowers that are on the ice, but there was a murmur going through this Nashville arena when that placement went up. I think everyone in this arena a bit surprised about Tanya moving ahead of Nicole.
Well, it's not over till it's over.
I know that, but the performance of Tanya, as much as I love her, was just not a very good performance. There were too many missed things and too many eliminated moves.
All-Year Figure Skating Club in Culver City, California. Please welcome next Angela Nikodinov.
Well, here is Angela Nikodinov. One of the surprises, perhaps, in this final group. She's in 5th place after the short. And remember, as we talk about these placements, Tanya Kwiatkowski was in 3rd place after the short program, Nicole Bobeck in 6th. So that is an overall placement with Tanya leading Nicole. One of the main reasons we saw that.
Music, Cinderella by Prokofiev.
Watch the straightness of her rotations in the air. She's a very good jumper.
She's also a clean skater, very musical, interesting, young, and we're going to see a great deal of her.
Nice triple Lutz double toe. She's worked hardest on this past year is her consistency and her artistry. Triple flip,
that really was nice. She came down on the landing of that so straight and in such a good shade of position, shades of Janet Lynn.
Triple loop.
The revolution was fine. Fall out at the end. And a very nice layback position. You have to credit her coach and choreographer, Peter Opegard, who usually only works with pairs.
I think he did a very nice job.
In fact, he is the coach of Stiegler and Zimmerman, who came in 3rd place in the pairs competition and made the world team.
Coming up a triple Salchow. Watch her preparation. Back inside edge takeoff. Very nice. She just turns so tight in the air. Very straight. Very much in control. That means good technique was taught to her.
Well, was it a Lutz or a flip?
It was on a Lutz on my list of things that she told us earlier.
But it looked like a straight edge entry and was therefore probably a flip, but your guess is as good as mine.
I'll take Peggy's side.
Oh, good. Thanks, Terry.
Now, the door may have closed a little bit for Nicole Bobeck, but Angela and Amber Corwin, who is up next and in fourth place heading into this free skate, have to still think that it's wide open after Tanya Kwiatkowski's struggles.
Look at these triple jumps. This lady is very, very capable, consistent, calm, just wonderful moves.
Well, she's only 16, so I think she has time on her side. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of her. Very soft, very pretty ending.
Only 16 years of age, from San Pedro, California. She trains the very popular spot, Lake Arrowhead, California. In 5th place after the short program, her coach, Peter Opegard, you got to be thrilled, because Tanya Kwiatkowski, who leads in terms of those that have skated, obviously struggled. She's got a chance.
You know, I said he almost always worked with pairs. He is known for working with pairs. He also works with singles.
We'll be back with Angela's scores right after this.
What if your car slips off the road in Slippery Rock? Or you need the name of a mechanic in Mechanicsville? Well, if your car's insured by State Farm, just look up the local State Farm agent. Almost anywhere you travel, whether it's a big metropolis or just a little one, a good neighbor is always nearby to help. So if your car gets stolen in Thief River Falls, or you have some trouble in Paradise, hey, don't worry about it. State Farm is there.
I guess some vacations are just more fun than others. Carnival.
When Sam was hurting, he'd take Tylenol. But hours later, he'd have to take more. Then he discovered Aleve. He could take just 2 all day.
Tylenol was taking up to 8.
Aleve works up to 12 hours.
Aleve, all day strong, all day long.
I love eggs, from my head down to my leg. In minutes they're done, perfect on the run.
Heard the latest news about eggs and cholesterol? Look for this ad in these magazines.
The incredible edible egg.
Tiger, you have a multi-ethnic background. Is there a group that you wish you were part of?
I guess Boys to Men.
Don't miss Kelsey Grammer, Paul Reiser, Bill Maher, John Lithgow, and Comedy's Best in the American Comedy Awards, Monday on ABC.
And here are the marks for
There's Angela Nikodinov awaiting her marks. She finished 8th at last year's Senior Nationals.
Wow.
Those are very good.
Those are terrific. And well-deserved. And well-deserved because of moves like this combination. Now, watch the way she goes into this. It's really not perfect. Look at very high free leg there. Now, watch as she steps right there. You see how the ankle is turned over. And that's not as good as it could be. But nevertheless, she pulls out a fine combination, which was very nice.
And this was another one, a triple flip, double toe combination. Her foot wasn't as high as she pole vaulted into the triple, and therefore she got more height than that triple flip.
Well,
look at these marks.
I think she's not a well-known name, but she's pressing for the lead right now, and great. Go ahead.
But wait a minute, look at what it's done to the marks. Nicole Bobeck is now back in first place. Tanya Kwiatkowski has dropped to 3rd, and Angela Nikodinov is in 2nd place.
And you have a chance to say I told you so, because that's exactly what you said may happen.
You said that? Wow. We were talking about that before. Well, exactly, and this is what makes this system of judging so everlastingly intriguing.
So Nicole Bobeck leads, Angela Nikodinov and Tanya Kwiatkowski in 3rd place. And we talk about those that have already skated in the free skate.
Well, isn't this interesting?
And here's another young skater that's very much in the thick of things. 18-year-old Amber Corwin of Hermosa Beach, California. She finished 6th a year ago at the Senior Nationals. Trying to move up from 4th.
The music, Samson and Delilah.
She has 7 triples planned in her program. She's been very consistent in practice all week. She has 5 of these triples in the first minute and a half. The first one, a triple flip, or triple toe combination. Good for her. She is most proud of that combination. She worked very hard on it all year. She completed that successfully in that short program also. Another combination, triple flip, double toe. She looked very tentative going into that. You got to go in these jumps with a real attack and real positive thoughts.
Is triple Lutz, double. Well, those 2 omissions, really, or lesser jumps in the rarefied atmosphere that we're seeing here will not stand her in the best of possible positions.
She has wonderful proportions for skating. She's 5'3" and 100 pounds. Nice triple loop.
That's a very hard move to go from a camel position into a jump a back sit spin. That takes a lot of energy out of you in the middle of the program. That's why we don't see so much emphasis on spins. They're much harder to do than jumps.
Well, they look easy to an audience, but when you're doing them, you have to keep your body tense. Nice double axel.
But you see, these jumps are not as spectacular as they could be. They're not quite as athletic. They don't quite leap into the air and have great turns.
But she is a skater very much heading in the right direction. A year ago at the Nationals, she finished 6th. And if that doesn't sound all that impressive, it's coming off a 16th place finish in 1995. So that's a jump of 10 spots. And here she is in 97 pressing the leaders.
I think you've got to remember that she's only 18, and it takes a long time to be able to get the jumping system into your body, so that as time goes on, I think she will find that these jumps will become easier and higher. That was very nice.
Triple Salchow. She pulled off at the end of this 4-minute number.
Good. Those are so-called illusions. And they always make a great statement at the end of a program.
18 years old from Hermosa Beach, California. Amber Corwin 4th and trying to move up. Get a spot perhaps on the world team, maybe win this thing. Who knows? There's Nicole Bobeck leading in terms of those that have already skated here in the free skate, nervously watching backstage. She has to wait to find out how Michelle Kwan skates and Tara Lipinski, the 2 leaders after the short program. We'll have Michelle skate right after this from our ABC stations.
You're watching ABC.
coming up tonight on East Texas News at 10.
A lot of people use God as a parachute. You only take it out when you really, really need it. It's absolute last resort. Instead of finding an ongoing relationship, a daily walk.
How can you develop an ongoing relationship with God? Does the answer lie in prayer, worship, or both? Tonight on East Texas News, find out what is right for you and learn about the power prayer can have in your life.
Tonight, only at 10 p.m., only on Channel 7.
My name is Carl. I'm an architect. I'm married to Shauna. We have 6-year-old twins and a baby on the way. What I'm saying is that these guys are good. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine what will happen with good coaching?
I want bikes and I want to race cars. I want the robots that do your homework.
Listen, you've all been great, but the pressure is really on. I need these changes first thing in the morning. Can you do it?
For one-to-one financial solutions, call us. Bank 1-to-1.
At Plymouth, we don't mean to brag, but Plymouth Voyager's received a lot of awards lately. And during the Plymouth Awards Sale, you can get Plymouth Voyager plus air and 7-passenger seating at no extra charge, all for this low price. Or check out the award-winning Plymouth Breeze for this low price. And the always popular Plymouth Neon Espresso comes with this great price. Come see what all the noise is about during the Plymouth Awards Sale. Only at your Plymouth dealer.
Hi, I'm Michael Holligan.
And I'm Super Handyman Al Carroll.
Join us on Your New House for hands-on advice on building,
Buying,
maintaining,
and fixing up your home.
right here each week on Your New House.
Brought to you by Cassidy Jones and by The Blind Place.
We'll have plenty of sunshine in tonight's forecast at 10.
The State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships continue on ABC's Wide World of Sports.
Welcome back, everyone, inside the Nashville Arena. The 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships continuing. Michelle Kwan, those nervous moments on the ice before her free skate, trying to collect her thoughts. And there is Amber Corwin, along with her coach, Scott Wendland, who is a terrific skater in his own right. And the technical merit marks for Amber as she tries to overtake Nicole Bobek, who leads.
Well, those are pretty high marks. There's a couple of 5.6s in there. Those are quite high, aren't they, for the technical merit?
And she had quite a few mistakes.
Michelle Kwan and Tara Lipinski, the final two skaters here in the ladies free skate. And Tara right behind Michelle after the short program.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
5.1 up to 5.6, the presentation marks. That's the range. And that places her in third place right behind Angela Nikodinov. Nicole Bobek still in first place.
But interestingly, it knocks Tonya Kwiatkowski down to fourth place.
And Nicole Bobek was in sixth after the short program. She's trying to hold on to that first place spot and maybe a top 3 spot.
Well, what it does do is guarantee Nicole Bobek a medal in this championship, unless somebody else doesn't screw it up.
The top 3 skaters, of course, go to the World Championships March 20th. The beginning, you can catch those on ABC's Wide World of Sports. We'll have it all for you.
I might say before she starts that you have to remember the National Championship is the toughest event of any for these young skaters, more so than the World Championship.
Numbers to the Taj Mahal. It's all about the moods of an empress and the love story behind the Taj Mahal. Her opening jump is the triple Lutz double toe combination with a different entrance.
Oh, that was a beauty, wasn't it? Right high. Oh, wonderful air in that. Now this combination, a triple toe loop. Remember, there's no necessity for her having to do any of these moves. Triple toe, double toe, and and then a fall off the end of it, which was absolutely unnecessary and uncalled for. I mean, but that was simply a miss. I mean, the jump was, it wasn't a failure of the jump. It was, I mean, that
was
the
her
most...
landing edge that kind of just gave away.
That's right.
Now looking ahead, Tara Lipinski is next.
Oh, now that was a problem. That was a problem.
Triple flip.
Now she fell twice in the warm-up. You remember that happened.
But
you think that has anything to do with this, Dick?
It may, but it's also happened before when she's come out and skated brilliantly.
She has become such an artist out here. She feels this music so totally.
Triple loop jump. She is really just not doing it tonight. Look, the national championship is the toughest event. I'll say it again. And that's because the pressure is extraordinary. It's among your peers and your own countrymen in your country. And on top of that, she had nothing. Everybody is attacking her. Everybody is behind her, nipping at her heels. It's no longer that she is nipping at other people's heels.
It's a very tough position to be in.
Different world, isn't it?
Not easy to defend this title. The last woman to do that was Jill Trenery back in 1990. Now looking ahead to Tara Lipinski, if she skates a clean free skate, are these mistakes enough for them to take Michelle Kwan down from first place?
Well, ask the judges that.
It is opening the door, definitely.
That's a mechanical question I'm not going to try to answer. The judging system is extremely complicated. Look at this.
Another attempt at the triple Lutz. And just ended up doing a double.
She's way off tonight.
Yes, she really is. This is very unusual to see from her.
Triple Salchow. Triple toe loop.
Triple toe. Very solid at the end. Oh. What a difficult night.
Listen, everybody has to do this once in a while. She did it tonight.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't think that affects the overall level and quality of her skating. This just wasn't her best performance by any means.
Well, this is a part of character building.
We have not seen her have much adversity. There's her sister Karen, who's already skated tonight. Emotional as she watches Michelle come off the ice. Tara Lipinski is next. Thought about opening the door. There's a huge draft coming through right now.
And doesn't she? That looked wonderful.
Oh. Usually the more gizmos you want, the more money you got to spend. Then there's the Chevrolet Cavalier. It gives you a lot of the same gizmos that make expensive cars easy to live with. If you forget to lock your doors, the Cavalier is still protected by a gizmo called the theft deterrent system. If you leave your dome light on, it turns it off. Get the car that's easy to own, a Cavalier. Genuine Chevrolet. The cars more Americans trust.
Get 3.9% APR financing on Cavalier now through February 17th.
The good news is Little Caesar's Pizza by the Foot is big. That's also the bad news.
Guess what? The new Pizza by the Foot's so big there's something for everybody in here.
All right, let's eat.
Little Caesar's Pizza by the Foot with Stromboli. Nearly 3 feet of pizza with your favorite topping on each section and nearly a foot of our new Stromboli fold-over pizza. Just $10.99 carried out.
Pizza, pizza. And so, after 35 years, I return to Russell, Kansas, to my friends and my family, to that very special place where they always called me by my first name. Great lunch. Barb, take a check.
Of
course, Bob. Can I see some ID? Driver's license?
Considered the Visa check card? It automatically deducts from your checking account everywhere Visa's accepted. No ID needed. It works like a check, only better.
I just can't win.
There is nothing so powerful as a mother's love.
He's not going to die.
Meryl Streep stars First Do No Harm, Sunday on ABC. What if you lost a loved one, but you got one more chance to be with him?
Andy, it's you.
You will believe in miracles on an all-new Blue, ABC Tuesday.
For Michelle Kwan, for technical merit.
There are few athletes, even great champions, who go through a career without having nights of adversity and great disappointment. Doesn't make it any easier, but right now Michelle Kwan is going through that.
It's a very tough lesson.
Well, everybody does it. So, you know, it's just that it's such a shock because she's been so perfect. I mean, look at this. Look at this combination right at the beginning. A wonderful triple toe loop. Now watch her step up into a double and then watch her step right from there and fall down. The foot slipped out. That wasn't a missed jump. It was just a mistake. And the marks clearly show this.
Our coach looking on, Frank Carroll, told her a moment ago, you can't be perfect all the time. The presentation marks, and that puts Michelle Kwan into first place ahead of Nicole Bobeck. Angela Nikodinov is in third place ahead of Amber Corwin. And there is one skater left to compete. She is 14 years old.
Listen to the reaction of the audience.
She'll be skating to music by Patrick Doyle and represents the Detroit Skating Club in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan.
But again, all of that can change based on what Tara Lipinski does out here. 15th at the World Championships last year and a bronze medal in San Jose on the fast track.
Skating to the soundtrack music of Sense and Sensibility. The number was choreographed by Sandra Bezic.
Watch this double axel. Look at the way she snaps it up, but doesn't step up into it. Very powerful jump, just not a high one.
And her first triple flip. She rotates so tight in the air. Triple Lutz, double toe. Triple Lutz, double toe.
You know, it's very possible that she could become the youngest ladies champion in the history of American figure skating.
She is absolutely
Or, for that matter, of world figure skating.
A year ago, Michelle Kwan was 15, so she was the youngest since, well, one Peggy Fleming.
Oh, yeah.
I won't mention what year.
I remember that.
And the third youngest ever. Now, does Tara change anything knowing what Michelle just went through?
No. She changes it according to, if she changes it, it would be according to her own performance. Now, that layback, almost good. It will not be as good as I know she can make it in the future.
This is what she's improved on so much since last season, is really reaching and extending to the audience. And now we talked about this earlier, her triple combination, the triple loop. The most difficult combination that any of the women are attempting.
I think if she stands up from here on out, she's just nailed this championship.
she will.
And I hate the use of that word.
14 years old. What pressure? At 13, she was a part of the world team a year ago, finished 15th at the World Championship.
Well, that experience really paid off for her. She's like a sponge. She just absorbed all the experience from being around all those wonderful skaters and took it home and went to work.
Triple left. He certainly spins like a top in the air.
What I noticed on practice is she was always so happy just skating out there. She just loves what she's doing.
Double axel, triple combination with a triple salchow.
And that was that third jump combination that we were talking about earlier. That was so difficult.
She held on with the concentration, and this is the final move. Running camel spin. Now watch the rest of this. And this audience already on its feet.
How wonderful. Oh, good for her.
Good grief. What have we wrought on the world? Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my.
We had Rudy Galindo last year, and now we have Tara this year.
Richard Callahan, the coach of Tara Lipinski and of Todd Eldridge. In 1995, he coached Eldridge and Bobick. Could he have two champions once again? You may be looking at the youngest champion in the history of ladies figure skating in this country.
So proud of you. Oh, damn. I'm glad you didn't fall.
Michelle Kwan leads. We'll have Tara Lipinski's scores when we come back.
It's tough to describe a headache. You just want it gone, but not with aspirin. Advil's a lot gentler to my stomach. There's Tylenol, but 2 Advil work better on tough headache pain. There is Excedrin, but that's aspirin, and the ingredient in Tylenol, and caffeine. I don't want all that. I'll go with Advil. Nothing is proven to work better or last longer than Advil. Nothing.
And from the makers of Advil, there's new children's Advil. Lowers fevers up to 8 hours. It's the next generation in children's fever relief.
Hey, let's break for a Kit Kat.
Give me a break, give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break, give me a break. I want to take a break with that Kit Kat bar.
Hate the taste of Arm & Hammer toothpaste? Then try new Smooth Spearmint. Now the baking soda toothpaste that dentists recommend most has a refreshing spearmint ribbon of flavor. New Smooth Spearmint from Arm & Hammer.
What kind of pasta are we having?
It's called farfalle. Farfalle.
What is farfalle? The bow tie.
Could you wait a moment, please?
Bring peppers. You need to save some sauce for the pasta, all right?
What's all the excitement about? Ragu sauce loaded with mushrooms and green peppers.
What are the rest of you guys going to eat? Everything.
Ragu always brings something lively to the table.
Can I say something? This is nice. You got sauce on your lip.
In your family, it better. Ragu, never a dull moment.
It was an unforgettable season. Michelle Kwan's breathtaking rise to the pinnacle of figure skating. Todd Eldridge's world-conquering performance. Rudy Galindo's personal triumph. Call 1-800-4ABC-VCR to order Magic Memories on Ice 3, an unforgettable season. On this exclusive video from ABC Sports, Jim McKay hosts the greatest moments from the 1996 U.S., European, and World Championships. Call 1-800-4ABC-VCR to order. Only $19.95 plus $3.95 shipping.
At an age when they tell you you shouldn't watch too much TV, Tara Lipinski spending a lot of time on it, and you'll see much more of her. Her technical merit marks, there they are.
Look at that. And those are really deserved and just right.
What an exceptional child. She is wonderful.
That smile has not left her face since she took the ice tonight, really, since she landed in Nashville at the beginning of the week.
I think I agree with that. She smiled all through every practice I saw.
Oh, gosh, I'm so happy.
And now waiting for the presentation marks, Michelle Kwan, the reigning national and world champion, is leading. Not anymore.
I think she's having way too much fun.
Isn't this a moment for her to remember? I mean, this will clearly be, I think, the youngest young lady to win the U.S. championship.
She is, Dick, the youngest skater ever to win the ladies' championship in America.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
I don't think she could smile any bigger. She did it.
And the crowd just realizes that she has won. $18,500 people on their feet as they were at the end of Tara Lipinski's program.
Oh, wow. What a heady moment. She'll never forget this.
The triple loop.
And look at this triple loop combination. Back outside edge. Watch the landing with the foot in front. The revolution frozen right on a spot and then allowed the second jump to go up. That's a very tough jump to do and a very tough position. And I will say, just in defense of Michelle Kwan, is that the pressure on her was totally different than the pressure on Tara Lipinski.
And when you look ahead to the World Championships, remember Todd Eldridge won the Worlds a year ago. He did not win the U.S. title. Rudy Galindo did. But there is a look at the final results. Tara Lipinski, the youngest ever to win this event. Michelle Kwan captures the silver medal. And how about Nicole Bobeck? After being injured, pulling out after the short program a year ago, she comes back to capture the bronze, theoretically at least a spot on the world team. Tanya Kwiatkowski, bit of a disappointing sixth-place finish. And Michelle Kwan backstage. We tried to get her for an interview. She has declined. But right now, Leslie Visser is with two members, perhaps, of the world team. Leslie?
Terry, probably not the two names a lot of people would have picked at the top, but here they are, and so well done. First of all, Nicole Bobeck, glad to have you back. What was your attitude going into tonight?
I had nothing to lose. I was really confident, so I just went out there and gave it what I got.
And what about for you, Tara? When you went into this competition, your coach, Richard Callahan, said, we can't even have her thinking about winning it, but was that in the back of your mind?
No, never, because I just wanted to go out there and do two great programs, and I accomplished that. And my main goal was to make the world team.
Can you talk a little bit about the triple-triple, first time in national competition?
Well, it was great. I did it one other time, and, you know, I've been practicing it, and it was great when I landed it.
And what about to the Worlds? Last year you had a little bit of a rough time in the short, fantastic long. You think you can move up from 15th?
When I was, yeah, I think I can. I mean, when I was there, it was, you know, the short wasn't my best, and I showed the audience that I did a great long, and I want to go back this year and improve that ranking.
We already have a passport, so that's good. Nicole, do you think that people might have been saying, you know, where has she been?
Oh, yeah, they've said it. But I'm here, and I've been working hard, so it's another step up.
And what about for you going back to the Worlds? What would you like to prove this time?
It means a lot to me, and just to prove to myself and a lot of people, you know, hey, don't forget about me here, so.
What were you thinking, like coming back from 6th to pull yourself all the way up into the medals?
I was like, whoa, wow, there's the miracle, and I thank God, and I thank a lot of people, and that's about it.
What kind of the hard work paid off? What have you really concentrated on to show people that you're back?
The consistency in my jumps, running through my programs, working on my stamina, everything.
Well, they better be ready for both of you in Switzerland. Congratulations. Back to you, Terry.
All right, Leslie, thank you very much. The sparkle in the eyes of Nicole Bobeck and Tara Lipinski. And a look at the other side of this event. Frank Carroll talking to Michelle Kwan, trying to console her. Not a whole lot you can say right now.
No, but they all have to go through it.
But when you're 14 years old, they tell you to be patient, bide your time. Your time will come. Tara Lipinski would have none of it. It's not the future. The future is right now. She is the 97 U.S. Ladies Champion. Robin Roberts comes back with some final thoughts in a moment.
We bow before you
Looking for the
because
power of prayer in your everyday life. The journey may not be that difficult. That story tonight on East Texas News at 10.
You're watching ABC Channel 7, the news leader in East Texas.
Nobody in America sells more office supplies for less than Office Depot. Nobody.
When was the last time you experienced pure joy? Sara Lee chocolate chip cheesecake. Creamy Sara Lee cheesecake with just the right amount of luscious chocolate, chip by chip, deep down to the chocolatey cookie crust. Chocolate chip cheesecake from Sara Lee. Life is there. You just have to taste it.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money. But one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
Dear Mom, camp is rough. Being out in the wild sure makes a kid hungry. But the sandwiches we got just aren't enough. It makes me homesick for you and a hot bowl of Campbell's tomato soup.
Nothing turns an ordinary sandwich into a hot, satisfying meal like rich, wholesome Campbell's tomato soup.
Mom?
I brought you something for those sandwiches.
Wow, tomato soup. You're the best, Mom.
Campbell's makes everything.
Better.
Life isn't just measured in days or years. It's measured in doorways and walkways. Or a favorite sweater, long outgrown. At State Farm, we give our policyholders a yardstick of their own. It's called the Family Insurance Checkup. It helps them measure their own needs and pick the coverage that's right for them. So call your agent for a checkup. Because insurance, like other things in life, is something you never want to outgrow.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. This ABC Sports exclusive brought to you by State Farm Insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Campbell's. Campbell's makes everything better. Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust. And Office Depot, taking care of business for companies of every size, everywhere, every day.
A disappointing night for the reigning world champion and former national champion Michelle Kwan. She is with our Leslie Visser. Leslie?
Robin, it shows that even world champions can have a tough day. Michelle, thanks for joining us. What happened?
I guess I wasn't concentrating enough, and I guess I panicked in the middle of the performance after that fall on tripping or something. And I guess you learn to be able to stand on the podium as well take defeat.
Did the warm-up at all affect you? You had a little bit of trouble in the warm-up?
Not at all. I mean, it was just mind games, and I guess I got scared in the middle. And I guess I want to thank the audience for helping me out, because in the middle they started clapping, and it kind of like brought me back to life.
Well, you still showed an awful lot of class. Thank you, Michelle. Back to you, Robin.
All right, Leslie, and again, the top 3 finishers will go on to the World Championships in March, which you can see here on ABC Sports. And be sure to join us again tomorrow as we continue our coverage of the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships with highlights of the championship free dance, plus Todd Eldridge goes for his 4th U.S. title. Todd is going back to Worlds, and so are we. We will bring you the World Championships on March 20th. For Terry Gannon, Dick Button, Peggy Fleming, and Leslie Visser, I'm Robin Roberts. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We'll look for you again tomorrow at 2, 1 Central Time. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night from Nashville, Tennessee.
Tomorrow on a Sunday edition of Wide World, our coverage of America's premier skating event continues. You'll see world champion Todd Eldridge defend his national title in the men's final. Plus, the ice dancing competition at the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. Then it's back to Honolulu for final round action at the United Airlines Hawaiian Open. This has been a presentation of ABC Sports, home of the World Figure Skating Championships.
On an all-new Babylon 5.
The president wants Babylon 5 shut down.
The Shadow War may be over, but the battle for Earth has just begun.
Do they want to get even? They've already launched phase 1.
So what's left on Zaha Doom can't be allowed to fall into anyone's hands.
The galaxy is about to get a whole new reason to scream. Walter Koenig guest stars on an all-new Babylon 5.
After East Texas News at 10, Saturdays on Channel 7.
Good evening and welcome to the official Lotto Texas drawing for Saturday, February 15th, 1997. In the next 60 seconds, you could become Texas' newest millionaire. Tonight's jackpot is an estimated $4 million. Drawings are supervised by Lottery Security and certified by the independent accounting firm of Coopers & Lybrand. Players win prizes by matching 3, 4, 5, or 6 numbers in any order. Here are tonight's winning numbers. First number, 39. Your second winning number is 45. And the third number tonight is 27. Remember, if you match as few as 3 numbers, you win $3. Your fourth number is 28. And the fifth lucky lotto number, it's number 3. Sixth and final number for an estimated $4 million, 37. Now, in Lotto Texas, you can pick how you get paid. If there's no jackpot winner tonight, Wednesday's jackpot will be an estimated $8 million. Good luck from the Texas Lottery.
Of East Texas, you're watching Channel 7's East Texas News with Betsy Mitchell, Gary Childress with the weather, Casey Norton with sports, and your East Texas home team. This is the East Texas News Weekend Report.
Minutes after American Airlines pilots called for a walkout, President Clinton blocked the strike. Thousands of passengers are back in the air and thousands of workers are still in a job. Good evening, I'm Betsy Mitchell. Thank you for joining us tonight. American Airlines pilots did go on strike last night, but only for 4 minutes. President Clinton stepped in and ordered a 60-day cooling period to stop an airline shutdown. Now thousands of passengers are back in the air instead of up in the air. On a day when many predicted they'd be grounded, American Airlines jets were flying and passengers couldn't be happier.
Since I had a 2 o'clock flight today, I was very happy that nothing happened.
Yes, we are happy. We're very pleased.
Flight attendants, ticket agents, and baggage handlers had no complaints.
I feel much better. Much better due to the fact that I look forward to coming to work.
Koki, Sam?
Thanks, David. Well, this week we're likely to have more of campaign finance scandals. Here's one place where you and I are safe, Sam.
I gave no money to politicians.
We don't have to worry about that one. Well, be sure to watch World News Sunday tonight for the latest high-tech skis that are changing the industry.
And we'll be back next week. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
This week is a presentation of ABC News. More Americans get their news from ABC News than from any other source.
All those years of hard work have prepared him for this, the State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships, today on ABC.
For my cold sore, my pharmacist recommended Herpecin L, not some ordinary lip balm.
Herpecin L prevents painful cracking, promotes healing, helps avoid infection, stops sunburn too.
Really creamy.
Herpecin L treats and protects cold sores 3 ways.
Announcing a breakthrough in pain relief. New Flexall Ultra Plus. For pains that keep coming back again and again, new Flexall Ultra Plus has 3 pain relievers for ultra-fast, ultra-strong, ultra-long relief. Flexall Ultra Plus. Relief times 3.
Come on in, Cliff. What exactly does this thing do? Turns. Does it always work? No. What is this place? Can I help you?
I don't know.
You can cook on this, right? Uh-huh. It's kind of neat. Let's make this thing work. Just hit it. You ever eat breakfast at dinner?
I probably had breakfast at every time of the day.
Well, have you ever tried IHOP's Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity? Luscious blueberry, cinnamon apple, or strawberry top pancakes, plus eggs, bacon, and sausage, all for $3.99.
Does anything here work?
That worked, see?
The Power of Prayer, tonight at 10 on Channel 7.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport, the thrill of victory, absolutely the best, and the agony of defeat.
Look at him go! Oh, baby.
The human drama of athletic competition.
Noses apart! I can't tell!
This is ABC's Wide World of Sport.
It was a year ago that Rudy Galindo wrote a most improbable tale, winning the men's title at the U.S. Nationals. Todd Eldridge had known such exultation, but for that moment, he had to wait in the shadows. 2 months later, the world gathered along the slopes of the Canadian Rockies for the World Championships, and Todd burst into the spotlight and scripted his own story. It was a moment he shared with the world, his hometown of Chatham, Massachusetts, and his mother. Elizabeth Punselin and Jared Swallow have also known unbridled highs and devastating lows. 6 years ago, they won their first national title as upstarts, and the future appeared limitless. But in 1992, their Olympic quest ended on the ice at the national championships. But the resolve did not wane, and national titles in 1994 and 96 have elevated them into a class all their own in the United States.
It's a great life, and let's not take it for granted, but enjoy it while it lasts.
The State Farm U.S. National Figure Skating Championships.
Nashville, Tennessee has long been known as the birthplace of music legends. But this week, Music City, USA has been serenaded by the artist of figure skating. We're in the Nashville Arena for the 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. Hello again, everyone. I'm Robin Roberts. Today, we continue our coverage of the preeminent skating competition in the United States. And One Wide World of Sports is bringing you for the 34th consecutive year. This afternoon, we'll crown champions in the men's and dance competitions, and we'll see who will lead the U.S. at the World Championships, which begin on ABC Sports on March 20th. Now, last night, we witnessed a remarkable night of figure skating.
Nicole Bobeck, struggling with various injuries this past year, began the night in 6th place, but quickly moved up with a stirring performance. It seems Nicole is at her best when things look the worst. Michelle Kwan had been at her best all season until last night. During the free skate, disaster struck early. It has been a long time since Michelle has fallen to the ice in competition, and no one was as surprised as she was.
Yes, I do. Why did I get scared?
Michelle's misfortune set the stage for 14-year-old Tara Lipinski. Her confidence seemed to build during her program, filled with 7 triple jumps, including an historic combination. Last year, Michelle Kwan did it at the age of 15. This year, 14-year-old Tara Lipinski becomes the youngest ladies' U.S. champion.
5 points.
Oh, my God!
Now, later, we'll see another great champion, Todd Eldridge, pursue his 4th men's title. But first, we'd like to take you back to the championship free dance, which took place on Thursday night. After the original dance, the second of 3 phases of this competition, 3-time defending champions Elizabeth Punselin and Jared Swallow were in first, followed by Shalom and Gates and Robinson and Breen. Here's Terry Gannon and Dick Butt.
Music is from the show Riverdance.
They represent the Detroit Skating Club in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and the Broadmoor Skating Club in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Here are Kate Robinson and Peter Breen.
This free dance portion of the ice dancing competition worth 50% of the overall score. And here are Kate Robinson and Peter Breen in third place and trying to move up.
Now, the essence of this is Irish step dancing.
This is a program, Dick, that's been heavily influenced by river dance. You may have heard of the Irish dancers touring the country. Their choreographer, Tom Dixon, saw that and just fell in love with it. They've been working on it since June.
It's been a fairly popular form of ice dancing among ice dancers, starting with Dorval and Dean. Remember, we're seeing the free dance, and that's the most physically demanding portion of ice dancing. What it is a whole series of unprescribed dance steps and movements, and they all have to express the character and style of the music. Look particularly at the long look that they gain, the long, deep flowing edges. Very leggy extensions. Also note that the dance is a relatively simple one. There's not an enormous amount of variety of the footwork or turning. But despite that, it's a very elegant quality to this dance. Notice Peter Breen is on 2 feet a lot of the time. That's a no-no in ice dancing. Difficult steps, preferably on 1 foot. This lift, the epitome of what they can do as a lift. Note his arms did not go above his shoulders. The rule is they can't go above his head.
Robinson and Breen finished 4th at last year's Nationals, in 3rd place heading into this free dance.
Here we see the influence of step dancing again. Irish step dancing is a very creative line for them to take, but it's extremely difficult to maintain the quality of step dancing while you have long flowing edges like they do. They have some very innovative lifts in this program. And isn't she a beauty? I once referred to her as a pre-Raphaelite beauty, and the internet went bananas with comments.
Oh, there are their parents, Elaine and David Robinson, in front of Peter and Linda Breen. Well, you know they like it.
And they should. They're a very handsome couple on the ice.
18-year-old Kate Robinson and 27-year-old Peter Breen.
It's hard to think of something more important to a kid than their bike. That's why State Farm, along with the help of the Good Neighbor, sponsors the Bike Rodeo, just one of the many safety programs we support throughout the country. It's where we give kids a lesson in bike safety to help make sure their bikes are in good condition and to teach kids to ride more responsibly. Because at State Farm, we want to make sure children are safe no matter where their bikes take them.
State Farm is there.
When your job calls for travel, call Thrifty Car Rental first at 1-800-4CARS. If you're looking to save money, call Thrifty first. If you want a great deal on a great set of wheels, call Thrifty first. It's one number, toll-free 24 hours a day. Call Thrifty Car Rental at 1-800-4CARS and get low, low rates on first-rate transportation.
Best of all is Thrifty, renting cars with pride worldwide.
Winter in New England. Virginal, untouched, undisturbed. The way it was meant to be.
Let's rip it.
If you want to take on Sugarloaf, Attitash, Mount Snow, and any of these other great mountains with the American Skiing Company, take out your Visa card. Because none of the ticket windows at these 6 mountains take American Express. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
The 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. This ABC Sports exclusive brought to you by State Farm Insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be. And Avion Natural Spring Water from the French Alps. Return to the source.
We're back in Nashville. Kate Robinson, Peter Breen, along with our coaches, Elizabeth Coates and Igor Spielbahn, who, by the way, coaches the top 3 American teams. Those are the technical merit marks.
And that is the mark for technical merit, which includes things like the difficulty and variety of steps and the edges and the strength and the predominance of dance movies. And by the way, it also should reflect the fact that he is a very strong partner and that those were some extremely difficult lifts that they did throughout that program. This is the mark for presentation, which is music and timing and interpretation and choreography and style and unison, all those wonderful things that make ice dancing what it is.
Skating to a medley of Richmond selection, slapback case. Our love is here to stay, and I got rhythm. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Amy Webster and Ron Cravett.
They captured bronze medals in 94 and 95. Last year they finished 5th in part because of a dislocated right shoulder that Amy suffered. Amy Webster, Ron Cravett in 5th place heading into this free dance.
And talk about a different quality of ice dancing. This is all George Gershwin. Talk about beautiful line and beautiful extensions. They just have such an elegant look on the ice.
27 years old, and Ron, 33. And along with Punchland and Swallow, they're the most experienced ice dancing team in this competition. And by the way, they're the only team in ice dancing or pairs here in Nashville to have both obtained their college degrees.
That's a nice lift. Look at the soft knees here, the deep edges. I mean, it's not fancy and it's not intricate, and it's maybe doesn't have all the variety it should, but it certainly is pleasant to watch.
Every one of these ice dancing teams not only has their eye on this national championship, but possibly a spot on the world team. Because of Punchland and Swallow's 7th place finish a year ago, the U.S. able to send 2 teams to the world championships. Because Webster and Crevette would have to move up, theoretically, 3 spots to the 2nd spot. Normally it is the top 2 teams that are sent.
Look at the way the audience is responding to this. I mean, that's because it's truly enjoyable. I mean, you really have fun watching them.
When you can bring them out of their seats, you know you're doing something right. The free dance of 27-year-old Amy Webster and 33-year-old Ron Crevette, Barrett Brown, Tom Lisinski. Now their coaches love it from the sidelines. And when we come back, they're in 2nd place, trying to make a run at Punchland and Swallow. The free dance of Yves Shalom and Matthew Gates when we come back to Nashville.
Usually the more gizmos you want, the more money you got to spend. Then there's a Chevrolet Cavalier. It gives you a lot of the same gizmos that make expensive cars easy to live with. If you forget to lock your doors, the Cavalier is still protected by a gizmo called the theft deterrent system. If you leave your dome light on, it turns it off. Get the car that's easy to own, a Cavalier. Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust.
Get 3.9% APR financing on Cavalier now through February 17th.
Now showing Kit Kat Break Time.
Give me a break, give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break, give me a break. I want to take a break with that Kit Kat bar.
Extraordinary things take place in this ordinary town, like Otis, reaching for that air filter. Extraordinary because of minor arthritis pain and the powerful heating relief he gets from Ultra Strength Bengay. Turn up the heat on arthritis.
Nobody in America sells more office supplies for less than Office Depot. Nobody.
melts away the cold like a delicious hot bowl of Campbell's soup.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Campbell's makes everything.
Tiger, you have a multi-ethnic background. Is there a group that you wish you were part of?
I guess Boys to Men.
You want new videos? We've got new videos. Catch a full hour ABC tonight. Plus, we're just 1 week away from the big $100,000 episode. It's a blast.
Welcome back to Nashville. The technical merit marks for Amy Webster and Ron Crevette range from 5.2 up to 5.5, and for presentation, 5.3 up to 5.6. On the ice next, Eve Shalom and Matthew Gates. She's from Michigan, and he's from Great Britain. They represent a growing trend of half-foreign teams, which started in 1990 with Gorsha Sur. He defected from the Soviet Union and went on to win 2 U.S. titles with American partner Renee Roca. For more on that, let's go to Leslie Visser.
Thanks, Terry. In Russia and Great Britain, male ice dancers have a respect they do not enjoy here. What we're hearing from parents and their daughters is that there simply aren't enough male ice dancers here to go around. So many parents have turned to importing partners, in effect buying them at a great financial and often emotional cost.
There's usually about 10 girls to every guy that ice skates.
It's hard to find a girl and a guy that look good together, that have the same technique, same style, same body line.
I can't even put into words how hard it is. It's almost next to impossible.
Finding that perfect match, the mirror image of oneself, can require an exhausting search. The structured avenue happens once a year, the last day of nationals at partner tryouts. However, the number of boys in attendance is few.
These are the only men.
This need for male ice dancers has created a seller's market.
It's up to a guy who you want to skate with, where you want to skate with. You can definitely choose.
For the girls, though, ice dancing is a process of waiting to be chosen.
We spent an entire year going from Florida to California to Boston, everywhere looking for a partner. But it never occurred to us to go across the seas. We just got a call from a Boston coach that he had a boy there, and would we come in for a tryout?
It took Eve Shalom only a few hours during the tryout to realize she'd found her partner in Britain's Matthew Gates, and only 5 years for the team to medal at the novice, junior, and senior levels.
Basically, we met each other and we just clicked right away. It was like making really good friends.
The way we've done it has worked for us, but it doesn't mean it's going to work for someone else.
It's a huge gamble for the family to bring someone here not knowing. It's worse than the blind date because you're spending so much money, and you do it all for the love for your daughter.
5'8" Allison Sandler and her family gambled and lost. Her tall Russian import, Sasha Vorobayev, provided an opportunity she couldn't find elsewhere, which left the Sandlers in a compromising position.
I think his attitude, generally speaking, was that I'm holier than thou and I'm a great skater and they want to pay for me and they'll do it because they can't find anybody else in America. So I'll make these demands. And he was able to get what he wanted for the most part.
Disappointed with Sasha's bad intentions, the Sandlers sent Sasha back to Russia, but they say they'd go through the process all over again. This importing of partners goes on because there are no rules that say it can't. You must be an American citizen to represent the U.S. at the Olympics, but not at the Nationals. All you need here is a green card, as is the case for British-born Matthew Gates and Russian-born Oleg Fedukov.
They came to Russia. We did a little tryout. I figured I could help this girl. They could help me.
Some parents would just take their kids and they would go over to Russia and kind of shop around and see, trying to find the best deal for less cost.
Juliana Socchetti and Oleg Kuchikov.
The Socchetti family that brought Oleg over to skate with their daughter had them compete at a novice level, well below the senior level Oleg had already competed at in Russia. Imagine Michael Jordan going back to college ball.
These ringers have had the advantage of state-supported training, professional level training from an early age, whereas our skaters, parents, give everything, pay huge quantities of money, and our skaters work jobs, and our skaters go to school at the same time.
The Sacchettis and Oleg had a deal for living expenses, a green card, a car, and more. But neither side ended up satisfied. Oleg is now skating with his third American partner, Debbie Cagle, who is no stranger to skating with foreign partners. Oleg is her second.
It wasn't really, you know, an issue for me if he was Russian or American because it's allowed, and I just wanted a good partner.
But a good partner at what cost?
I think this year the approximate cost for the two of them will be about $70,000.
With such transactions continuing, what happens to the American teams? Let's not forget, the name of this event is the United States Figure Skating Championships. Amy Webster and Ron Crevette were as high as third at the Nationals, but since the influx of foreigners, their chances for success have been greatly affected.
I think it's wonderful that people are able to come to this country, which is what we've been founded on, to better their lives. But the paradox is that you have skaters and people who have worked their way up year after year being knocked out possibly at the top by someone who has flown in and takes that spot, and I find that unfortunate.
Unfortunate? Consider this. Foreign skaters who win at nationals cannot represent America internationally until becoming a citizen, a process that takes 7 years, leaving the U.S. to send lower-ranked, underdeveloped teams to the Olympics. Is this sending a distressing message to younger U.S. teams? 16-year-old Ryan Moyer, a junior Olympic medalist, thinks so.
It's just discouraging and upsetting to me because I've been trying for years to get where I'm going, and then somebody else brings in someone from another country. So it's just creating roadblocks for me and all the other people competing or looking for partners.
No, I don't really say it like that because I'm skating with an American girl, and it's really the skating that's brought us together. It's not that I've taken anyone's position away, because maybe there wouldn't be another person that could match it.
Americans, they say, well, those people came here and they taken advantages of their free training back in Russia. But I think the guys who come here, they have to have their own responsibilities. They can just milk these parents. I think they have to be very responsible for where they live and how they behave themselves, because nothing is free here in this life.
Is this helping American ice dancing? Well, there are two schools of thought. Some believe that the foreign skaters have elevated the standard of American ice dancing. Others believe that we're not developing our young male skaters who represent us on the international level. But in the end, the question can be asked, what is winning about? Is it who has the most talent or who has the most money?
And Leslie, it's an issue that has very much affected this competition. 3 of the top male ice dancers are non-U.S. citizens here, including Matthew Gates, who skates with Yves Shalom. They are in 2nd place. Dick, what are your thoughts about foreign skaters being here at Nationals?
Well, to answer your question and Leslie's, number one, I don't care how much money you spend. If you don't have talent and a competitive spirit, it's not going to do you any good. Secondly of all, who said anything had to be easy? It's tough, but a lot of things in this world are. Thirdly of all, it clearly puts a lot of pressure on other athletes, and that's good for them. They'd have to meet these skaters in international competition anyway, so they're just doing it earlier.
And we should mention that Matthew Gates is not affected by the new rule, which says that foreign skaters are not eligible for any international competition, including Worlds. He and a number of others who were eligible last year for the Nationals will be grandfathered in.
Now, you'll note, this is an all Latin rhythm dance, and that's because they feel comfortable with it. The tango has grown with them, and they've grown with the tango.
think it'll be interesting, too, with Shalom and Gates. In the second spot, if they should hang on to that, the U.S. can send 2 teams to the World Championships. But, of course, Matthew Gates is not a citizen. He is able to compete at the Worlds, but when you look ahead to the Olympics, he would not be eligible for those games. The International Committee of the UFSFA may have a decision to make.
He is really a wonderful ice dancer. He has a very high technical ability, and their speed is first rate. Well, now that's a little bit of hydroplaning almost. They're almost fearless in the way they approach these steps. Very intricate holds and moves. Very energetic.
I think as you watch them, what is the major difference between them and, say, Huntsman and Swallow?
They're very alike. They both skate in the same place. They both train with the same people, and they're both doing tangos. There's a lot of similarities between them. Now look at how fast he turns in some of these moves. They both do.
Well, they were in second place heading into this free dance, trying to put some pressure on the reigning U.S. champions. They may have done that. The performance of Yves Shalom and Matthew Gates. And when we come back, Huntsman and Swallow, the reigning champions, skate after this message and a word from our ABC station.
This is no accident, and neither is this. Insurance fraud involves everything from staged accidents to arson to false medical claims, and it cost policyholders and their companies $18 billion last year. State Farm has long been a leader in the fight against fraud, and now we're working even closer with law enforcement agencies to help prosecute these criminals. Because when they get away with fraud, everyone pays.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money, but one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
ABC Monday, 2 big events, 1 unforgettable night. You loved them then, you'll love them now. After 27 years, they're back. Hey, it's the Monkees. Then, imagine if you filled this hall with the funniest comics in the world. Talk about a tough room. How would you make them laugh?
The love theme from Deliverance.
Just watch Kelsey Grammer, Paul Reiser, and company's biggest stars in the American Comedy Awards. It all happens Monday on ABC.
I believe in beauty. I believe in American pride.
As we checked into other cars, I guess what sold us on the Park Avenue was just the feel of quality and luxury that surrounded us. The drive was smoother than any that we'd ever had.
I believe in Buick. Buick's what I try.
President's Weekend, everything is on sale at Campo. Save big on everything Campo sells. But that's not all. What? No interest, no payments for 12 months on all GE Profile products over $349. No interest, no payments till January 98 on selected KitchenAid products over $399. No interest, no payments for 12 months on any Sony TV 27 inches or larger, or for 6 months on any Sony purchase of $500 or more. Through President's Day, for big savings on everything, you've got to go to Campo.
The Power of Prayer, tonight at 10 on Channel 7.
The State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships continue on ABC's Wide World of Sports.
The judges' marks for Yves Shalom and Matthew Gates for technical merit.
Back in Nashville with Yves Shalom and Matthew Gates, taking a look at their scores for technical merit, 5.6 up to 5.
And that's because the difficulty and the variety of their steps was just wonderful. And so was the cleanness and the sureness and the edges. I mean, the whole thing was technically a tour de force. Really very strong and powerful. And interestingly enough, she's hearing impaired, but it doesn't impair her hearing of the music. She feels that right through to her fingertips.
And appreciate what she does on the ice, though, even more. Knowing that, those are the marks for presentation. 5.6 up to 5.8. So they're in first place in terms of those that have skated in the free dance. Well, here are the leaders and reigning U.S. champions, Elizabeth Punselin and Jared Swallow. They've been married for 3.5 years, and that closeness and intimacy has helped their skating tremendously.
Our relationship on the ice, I think, is accentuated by our relationship off the ice. There's a real natural and trueness to our emotions that we express towards one another when we're skating together. Whenever you have such strong feelings for someone, I think they're easier to emote. Those feelings are easier to give to one another, express to one another.
Here are Elizabeth Punselin and Jared Swallow.
They're going after their 4th U.S. National Championship.
And they have worked with ballroom dancers a great deal to get the effect that they have achieved in this dance. It's a cha-cha rumba rhythm. And the first music, perhaps. Particularly like this because there's a wonderful interplay both with the rumba and the cha-cha. Oh, wow, look at that. Now that is something you see so seldom in ice dancing. I mean, it just proves to you how tricky and difficult these steps are. The slightest miss, and you can go over. To do is dance more and more on ice. I mean, you can tell what the music and what the rhythm of this is, even if you don't hear the music, just by the way their body works.
When you look at their career, it's been one of triumph and comeback. Their first U.S. title came in 1991. It was 3 years until they won another one in 94, and then a couple of years until they won again in 96. It would be the 3rd U.S. dance team to win at least 4 national championships.
Remember, one of the main things the judges are looking for is speed. And they keep this up through the entire program. One thing they've tried to do is separate the fact that they're man and wife. And as they say, we're both looking for romance in this dance. But you don't relax with that dance. That's really a technical tour de force.
Oh, they're their parents, John and Gay Swallow. That's Jared's parents. They like what they see. They had 2 perfect 6s in the original dance. First time that's ever been done. We'll see if they get any here in the free dance. They just want to win. We'll have their marks when we come back.
A daughter. A daughter. She's going to need all my love. She's going to need lots of hugs and hours of stories and dolls, braces, designer jeans, summer camp, a second phone, 3rd bathroom, computer, college car, and a huge black tie wedding.
With ice sculptures. Honey?
Why does Visa Gold give you so much purchase power? Because believe us, you're going to need it.
Congratulations, Mr. Miller.
Visa Gold, it's everywhere you want to be.
Would you like to try some Kellogg's Corn Pops?
Thank you.
Go ahead, take 2. Corn Pops today. They're very good.
The problem with a cereal that's made like popcorn, only sweeter,
Just one, please.
is that it disappears like popcorn, only faster.
What? And how are things going?
Fast.
Kellogg's Corn Pops. It's hard to stop when it's Pops.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money. But one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
America's new champions take the ice in special performances Saturday at 4:30 on Wide World.
The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat.
There is nothing so powerful as a mother's love.
He's not going to die.
Meryl Streep stars First Do No Harm tonight on ABC.
The judges' marks for Elizabeth Punselin and Jared Swallow for technical merit. 5.8.
So we're back with Elizabeth Punselin, Jared Swallow, and their coaches, Igor Spielman and Elizabeth Coates. And they're the marks for technical merit.
And there certainly wasn't much of a deduction for the fall that they took. Remember, it didn't hurt the flow of the dance. She was down and then right up and the dance continued. Look at it right here. Now watch how she sort of leans back and almost as though they're out of position with it. Her balance was off, but she was right up. Look at it here from the back. Almost as though, from this angle at least, as though his foot hit hers.
They're trying to overtake Shalom and Gates at the top. Now the presentation marks, a 5.8, and the rest 5.9s, those clearly good enough to move them ahead. So for the first time, Liz and Jared are able to defend their U.S. title. Punchline and Swallow become the first team since Blomberg and Siebert in the early 80s to win 4 U.S. championships. Shalom and Gates capture the silver, Robinson and Green the bronze. And by the way, 3 of the top 6 teams involve a partner who is a non-U.S. citizen. Right now, Leslie Visser is with the champions. Leslie?
Thanks, Terry. Well, they defended their title elegantly and passionately with one slip-up. Liz, what happened?
Well, it looked like I went down on that move a little bit earlier and caught Jared's foot, so it happened so quick.
Well, he grabbed you right away. Jared, you worked with ballroom teachers this year. How did that help your skating?
Well, Lewis, Tracy, Paul, and Mark all really brought out our expression and our dance rhythm, and that's really what we concentrated on this year, is to bring this program across the audience, just really dance it, and these ballroom coaches were definitely a key.
Yeah, those Latin rhythms are so exciting. Liz, can you talk a little? You guys are really in a class by yourself in this country. Has it been difficult to prepare for the Worlds without really anyone to push you?
Well, it's the first time we've ever been in this situation, and it was a little different and hard. We're not used to being in this situation yet, but we look forward to skating well at the World Championships.
Well, congratulations. You'll represent us well. Terry?
They became a team on the ice in 1989. Fell in love a year later at a competition. Went to the altar in 1993. And Punchline and Swallow hope their next stop is on top of the podium at the 97 World Championships.
Coming up, the championship men's free skate featuring reigning world and 3-time national champion Todd Eldridge, currently in first place. He'll be challenged by Scott Davis, who's won this title twice and is in third, and former junior national champion Damon Allen, who surprisingly is in second place heading into the free skate. More when we return to Nashville.
In times of trouble, you can count on good neighbors, like State Farm and the American Red Cross. Our jobs are different, but our goals are the same, to help people. That's why State Farm, its agents and employees, are giving to Red Cross Disaster Relief, so that victims of future disasters will always have someone to lean on. You can help too. Call the Red Cross at 1-800-842-2200.
Little Hershey's Kisses, big chocolate taste.
Hate the taste of Arm & Hammer toothpaste? Then try new Smooth Spearmint. Now the baking soda toothpaste that dentists recommend most has a refreshing spearmint ribbon of flavor. New Smooth Spearmint from Arm & Hammer.
Wherever business takes you, call Thrifty Car Rental first at 1-800-4CARS. Thrifty offers low rates on first-rate transportation. Call us toll-free 24 hours coast to coast and get great deals on the best wheels. Now, for only $29.95 a day, rent a Dodge Stratus or similar mid-size car from Thrifty. Just $29.95 a day.
Best of all is Thrifty, renting cars with pride worldwide.
It was an unforgettable season. Michelle Kwan's breathtaking rise to the pinnacle of figure skating. Todd Eldridge's world-conquering performance. Rudy Galindo's personal triumph. Call 1-800-4ABC-VCR to order Magic Memories on Ice 3, an unforgettable season. On this exclusive video from ABC Sports, Jim McKay hosts the greatest moments from the 1996 U.S., European, and World Championships. Call 1-800-4ABC-VCR to order. Only $19.95 plus $3.95 shipping.
Today, the current world champion, Todd Eldridge, takes the ice in Nashville, prepared to recapture the national title. After a strong, short program, Todd leads the men's competition with no clear threat in sight. And the crowd agrees. Todd Eldridge is in a class by himself. Well, welcome back to the Nashville Arena as we continue our coverage of the 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships with the men's free skate. Robin Roberts back with you in Nashville. One program note, we'll return to Nashville next Saturday on Wide World of Sports for the Chevrolet Skating Spectacular, featuring special performances from Michelle Kwan, Todd Eldridge, and other stars from these championships. That's next Saturday at 4:30, 3:30 Central. Todd Eldridge, the reigning world and national champion, is without question the man to beat here in Nashville. He's in first place after the short program, followed by Damon Allen, two-time national champion Scott Davis, and Dan Hollander. Now, Todd could capture his fourth national title, which would place him within an impressive group. Only 7 men in history have claimed 4 or more titles. 2 of them are with Terry Gannon, 4-time national champion Brian Boitano, and 7-time national champion Dick Button. And Terry, you have how many national championships?
Well, Robin, as I like to say, there are actually 11 national championships between the 3 of us. It's much better put that way, don't you think? You know, when you think about all the success that Todd Eldridge has enjoyed over the past year, it's incredible to know that at one point he was so down about his career that he almost gave up skating entirely. Right now, he's the very best in his sport, Dick. What's allowed him to come this far?
Well, I guess if there's one characteristic that you'd pick out of making a champion, it has to be dedication. And that Todd Eldridge really has in abundance. I mean, look at the results that he's had in the national championships for the past 10 years. It's gone from 8th to 5th to 1st to 1st to injured to 6th to 4th to 1st, and then 2nd last year to Rudy Galindo. Now, we watch him this year and we see a poised, confident young man. It's kind of hard to remember how difficult some of the times have been. You know, how much stick-to-itiveness he's shown. The story of his life is like his jumps. No matter how tough or off-kilter things might get, he lands upright on a strong edge. And the best thing this year is that he seemed to have developed an inner peace. He's quite the young man.
And his win at the World Championships a year ago means that the U.S. can send 3 skaters to that event this year in Lausanne, Switzerland. Eldridge should be one of those. But, Brian, there's a heated battle going on for the other 2 spots right now.
Well, assuming that Todd skates up to the potential that he's shown in the practice sessions, the story is the 5 men scrambling for the other 2 places on the world team. Scott Davis, who's in 3rd after the short program, is the only one who is a 2-time champion in this event, which might give him the edge. But don't count out Damon Allen, however. Injured last year, he didn't compete. Can he stay up with the big boys technically and mentally? We'll see.
And here is a look at the order in which they will skate. Scott Davis leads things off. The leader, Todd Eldridge, then Aaron Nielsen, Dan Hollander, Damon Allen, a surprise 2nd place right now, and Michael Weiss.
He is skating to several musical selections composed by Ennio Morricone, entitled Once Upon a Time in America, representing the Broadmoor Skating Club in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Here is Scott Davis.
And here is the 2-time national champion, 25-year-old Scott Davis. Those wins came in 93 and 94. He's been trying to get back to that form ever since, but he's in a great spot right now in 3rd heading into the free skate.
Interestingly enough, Scott only did the jumps in his first day of practice. He didn't do any of the in-between stuff. And this is a technique used by a lot of the Russian coaches.
He's now coached by Galina Bezmievskaya, Viktor Petrenko, and Oksana Bayul's coach.
And this is his necessary combinations if he's going to pull up a triple axel, and watch what comes afterwards. Double toe loop. The rules, incidentally, are extremely complicated for triple jumps and triple jump combinations. They're controlled very exactly as to how many times you can do them, and that's why many of the skaters repeat them if they fail to do them at an earlier part of the program. Another possible combination. First a triple Lutz. And turns into a double toe. So that really isn't a triple toe, rather. That isn't really a combination. And it's the first performance of the triple toe loop. And if that doesn't confuse you, nothing will.
But actually, by getting those two major things out of the way, he's probably relaxing a little bit, and hopefully he can gather momentum for the rest of the program.
He's always had a nice musical comedy flair. Triple flip.
Third big thing out of the way.
And this a triple loop jump. Back outside it. And a little trouble holding the landing.
See, he looks to me as if he's getting already a little tired, and that's the one problem that they've seen with the Russian technique of only doing jumps in the practices, that you don't rehearse the entire thing together.
He also has an enormous amount of concentration on his contact with the judges. You saw him right there, only feet away from them, looking right at them.
This free skate, by the way, is worth 2/3 of the overall score. And if you're in the top 3, as Scott is, and you win the free skate, you win the overall title.
That clearly was intended to be something else, a triple axel that was single. Was a double Lutz. Nice triple salchow.
That right there is his least favorite triple, so he made something great out of something that he dislikes.
Note what a good spinner he is. Look at the speed he gets on that back spin. You know, he's a wonderful spinner, and he really doesn't give them full effect in these programs. He cuts them short. He doesn't let them ride. They do take a lot of energy, but he's one of the most talented spinners, and he doesn't take good effect of it.
For the two-time U.S. champion trying to get back on the podium, who's in third place heading into this free skate, will have the marks of Scott Davis and the performance of the current world champion, Todd Eldredge, after this message and a word from our ABC station.
Nobody in America sells more office supplies for less than Office Depot. Nobody.
Usually the more gizmos you want, the more money you gotta spend. Then there's a Chevrolet Cavalier. It gives you a lot of the same gizmos that make expensive cars easy to live with. If you forget to lock your doors, the Cavalier is still protected by a gizmo called the theft deterrent system. If you leave your dome light on, it turns it off. Get the car that's easy to own, a Cavalier. Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust.
Get 3.9% APR financing on Cavalier now through February 17th.
I had a dream last night. I dreamt I saw a cowboy living in the Stone Age while a man kissed a woman and all around the earth shook. Was it a dream? Or more. Just the ABC Movie Marathon, a 4-night dream team of unforgettable stars and movies. Unforgiven on Thursday, The Flintstones Network premiere on Friday, The Bodyguard on Saturday, and on Sunday, a world premiere, Volcano, Fire on the Mountain. The ABC Movie Marathon. It's a dream come true.
Hi, I'm Heather. Take some time this weekend and come see what I've got.
It's all here. Guns, ammo, accessories, jewelry, and much, much more at the all-new Ernie Bean Great Southern Gun and Knife Show. Collectors and hunters, this show's for you. Buy, sell, swap, trade. Come early and bring a friend.
It's just for you. Bigger and better than ever.
It's the one, the only one. The Ernie Bean Great Southern Gun and Knife Show.
Sure as shooting. I'll probably see you there.
Oak Forest Country Club and the Courthouse Athletic Club applaud the following Longview companies for recognizing the importance of good health. These companies have established corporate memberships with the Courthouse and Oak Forest. For information about corporate membership, call Oak Forest at 297-3932 or the Courthouse 297-2322. The better you feel, the better you perform.
The Power of Prayer, tonight at 10 on Channel 7.
The 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. This ABC Sports exclusive brought to you by State Farm Insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Office Depot, taking care of business for companies of every size, everywhere, every day. Thrifty Car Rental, official sponsor of the U.S. Figure Skating Association and U.S. Figure Skating Team. And Kellogg's, with good taste, nutrition, and value. The best to you each morning from Kellogg's.
The judges marks for Scott Davis for technical merit.
We're back in Nashville, where Scott Davis sits alongside his new coach this year, Galina Zmievskaya, and Victor Petrenko's wife, Nina, who helps choreograph his programs. There is marks for technical merit.
Well, it seems to me that his technical merit marks were rather generous in view of the number of jumps that he did, that he either singled or didn't do triple jumps, although many were good. Look at this, triple axel, it just becomes a single one. You can't have that when you're trying to repeat jumps or add in or move up from third place. Then you've got to really be powerful. And these marks, very pleasant. He has a good theatrical quality.
5.5 up to 5.8 the range for Scott Davis. Taking the ice next is the headliner, Todd Eldridge, the current leader, and the first to tell you that he's had a lot of help along the way. Robin Roberts takes an up-close and personal look at the world champion.
He was the littlest one in the rink, and he was the best skater.
You know, how can you deny a child who has a talent like that? You just can't say no.
Voices of desperation once echoed throughout Chatham, Massachusetts.
He wants this so bad that we had to try to find a way. Somehow we had to make this happen for him.
The voices in the wind will take you home again.
What if, what if that wouldn't have happened? Where would I be today?
Early on, Todd Eldridge's dream was
His parents, John and Ruth, they're not the only ones on their feet. Omissions or not, they were standing up before the end of that free skate. The reigning world champion brings them to their feet here in Nashville.
Rick Davis is really a blessing to us, just to know him. He's a strong family man.
Hello, this is Rick. How can I help you?
He makes you feel as if you already know him, even when you meet him for the first time.
Last year, we had all of our camera equipment stolen. I told him, don't worry about a thing. We'll handle it for you. That's exactly what he did. You feel as though he cares about your claim and that he's on your side.
It's wonderful to see someone who's very committed to helping other people.
It's all part of being a State Farm agent, and that's what I love.
Australia's Great Barrier Reef. You don't need fins to swim under it. You don't need wings to fly over it. You don't need 4 legs to run through it. But you just might need to bring this. Because Reef Watch Air Tours, Wild Track Jeep Safaris, and Pro Sail Schooners will take you on the ride of your life. But they won't take American Express. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
It sounds like this, and like this, and like this. It's the sound of freshness, and you hear it every time you open a jar of Campbell's delicious new soups. Soup stock so full with fresh carrots, fresh celery, fresh onions, and firm pasta, we had to put them in glass just to show them off. Campbell's fresh tasting, best tasting new soups in resealable jars. Sounds good, doesn't it? It sure does. The new fresh tasting soups from Campbell's.
What's new with America's top skaters? Keep informed. Join USA Figure Skating's Inside Ticket, the official fan club of the U.S. Figure Skating Association. Membership includes 10 issues of Skating Magazine, your choice of one of the popular videos, Magic Memories on Ice, #1 or 2. Plus, a limited edition photo of the U.S. World Team and Team Pin are yours when you join the club. Call now, 1-800-363-8796. Membership is only $28.95 plus $4.95 shipping.
And now the judges' marks for Todd Eldridge for technical merit.
Todd Eldridge alongside his longtime coach, Richard Callahan, and looking at very good technical merit marks.
Well, if you'll notice, they're not perfect, and that's because he didn't complete like the fabled number of 9 or 10 triple jumps. But what he did was terrific.
And 5.9.
This is his best jump. He flies on this thing, and he was actually straight in the air. The only reason that I can think, here he takes off on his right outside edge. He has a great landing. He didn't stretch his right leg back as much as maybe he would have liked to do a triple. But it was beautiful.
It's funny what you pick apart when you're at the level of Todd Eldridge. His program still very good. You look at the presentation marks, and high enough to keep him in the lead ahead of Scott Davis.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Well, that's all right.
Skating to music of the River Dance, representing the Atlanta Figure Skating Club in Marietta, Georgia. It's a pleasure to welcome Aaron Nielsen.
Well, this next skater is really a study in perseverance. This is his 9th trip to the Senior Nationals. He captured bronze medalists in 94 and 95, Aaron Nielsen.
I think if Aaron can stay focused on his jumping, not rush his technique. He has trouble sometimes with rushing his technique. If he stays grounded and he takes his time, the package will come together, and he's great when he's all together.
A lot will be told by this first triple axel. Again, the skid of the edge and the takeoff, so heavy, you simply cannot get a triple axel out when you turn while you're still on the ice. You must go up first. Triple Lutz. Oh. Now there was good revolution, just too far leaning on the landing.
It was actually a beautiful jump.
Oh,
he broke out very high in the air, which is great.
I think maybe that was the shock of it to him, that he did break out so high. Those two falls are really almost becoming the mark of Aaron Nielsen. He's a superb athlete, but not being able always to complete these jumps has left him not in very good standing. Did you see the curve going into that? I mean, there was a forward edge, then a back outside. It was almost a triple Lutz.
He had a little trouble with that on the warm-up as well.
The The entrance to that jump must be straight. If it isn't, you're in trouble.
You have to feel for Aaron Nielsen because you really admire his determination. He finished 8th last year at Nationals, and he didn't want to go out that way. Actually had to qualify in the Eastern Sectionals to get here. He did that and was in 6th place, hoping to move up prior to this free skate.
He worked for that one.
That was a deep knee. Is not an easy program. These happen to be wonderful steps.
That's great.
Very hard to do Irish jog dancing on ice, or to give the effect of it. Triple Lutz that never happened.
See, I really think with some of these mistakes, he's throwing himself into the jump before setting himself up correctly and taking his time.
I think that's been consistent with his pattern over the years. I mean, he's a superb athlete. And
well, it wasn't the program that Aaron Nielsen wanted to have here at Nationals, but a round of applause, a lot of appreciation from this crowd. Dan Hollander tries to make the world team again when we return to Nashville.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money. But one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation I'm leading a team of huskies across the Arctic tundra. The distant glacier sparkle as the cold, crisp air tickles my lips. Mush, you huskies, mush!
York peppermint patty. Get the sensation.
There's no bond more sacred than between us and our herd. Gateway computers feature the Intel Pentium chip. Call 1-800-GATEWAY and we'll make one for you.
Diet Dr. Pepper. The taste you've been looking for.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar.
Tiger, you have a multi-ethnic background. Is there a group that you wish you were part of?
I guess Boyz II Men.
Tonight, you're on stage, singing for your life, competing against thousands to be the new Annie. Who'll get it? It's a great family turning point. ABC tonight.
We're back with the first set of marks for Aaron Nielsen. That's a wide range, 4.4 up to 5.3.
And not particularly good. I think it reflects the failure to complete enough of the technical merit.
Yeah, and it's got to be disappointing because this guy's been in the top 3 before, and when he's on, he's very good.
Along with his coach, Don Laws, who has also coached Scott Hamilton. The presentation marks 4.8 up to 5.5, and Aaron Nielsen remains in 6th place. Dan Hollander getting ready to skate. He's in his 5th trip to the Nationals, and he had never finished higher than 7th before capturing the bronze medal last season. He still seeks the recognition that comes with being one of America's best.
When you come from the bottom, I was at the bottom, you have to struggle, you have to fight to say, hey, look at me, you know, and draw everyone's attention away because there's so many good skaters out there, and people only realize who, you know, a gold medalist is and all that stuff. So, you know, hey, I've had enough. It's time. You know.
How about a warm welcome for Dan Hollander?
Time for Dan Hollander to make a move up from 4th place. Perhaps make the world team once again. He did it last year and had a top 10 finish in Edmonton. He's in a good spot right now. Eldridge leading ahead of Scott Davis.
And there are some very talented guys behind him nipping at his heels. He can feel it. He wants that place back.
Well, he surprised almost everyone by winning the bronze medal last year in San Jose.
Part of it's due to his sense of humor. Look at the quality he has in this. Oh, wonderful height, and then it was too high. Yeah, completely got a step off on the end.
What do you mean it was too high, Brian?
Well, it was too high. His rotation broke out so high above the ice, he's not used to that timing. So he didn't know where the ice was exactly.
Here's a triple axel. Ah, nice. That again is that exceedingly hard entry into that second jump. A very tough jump over in a camel spin. That takes a lot of energy at this point in the program. It's one of the reasons why you don't see the really fast blurred spins. It takes too much energy away from the triple jumps.
This is a young man who, as a child, had a great fear of being in front of crowds and performing and competing. Become very involved with Taekwondo, one of the martial arts, and wears a ring with a saying, Pil Sung, in Korean, which means certain victory. Come a long way.
The outside edge that he gets onto here. That's very hard. See the circle on the ice? Now he's on a back inside edge.
is really fighting for a lot of these landings, and he's just a fighter, and what a competitor to do that.
He's also skating hurt. He's had tendonitis, and he has an orthotic that he's wearing in a lot of pain during his practice sessions this week.
Oh, I like what he does. I really like the way he skates. You know, it's clean cut. I mean, there's nothing superfluous or added on to it or pretentious about it. He's got a sense of humor. He's a wonderful athlete, and he's a real fighter.
You have the sense that he's able to laugh at himself on the ice, too. Wants us to smile along with him. Damon Allen in second place is up after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
When your job calls for travel, call Thrifty Car Rental first at 1-800-4CARS. If you're looking to save money, call Thrifty first. If you want a great deal on a great set of wheels, call Thrifty first. It's one number, toll-free 24 hours a day. Call Thrifty Car Rental at 1-800-4CARS and get low, low rates on first-rate transportation.
Best of all is Thrifty, renting cars with pride worldwide.
You worry, you're overprotective, you're a parent. Isn't it nice to know that there's something almost effortless you can do to protect your family even more? Just ask your State Farm agent for a free family insurance checkup. It's a smart way for you to decide if your family's insurance coverage is up to date, so they'll be better protected. And maybe you'll worry a little less.
State Farm is there.
Tuesday, Dan returns to face their greatest challenge.
She's only 7 months pregnant.
All I want to do is save the baby.
The season's most powerful Roseanne.
And it's a special bonus, Drew's very first episode. Check out Mimi.
She came in looking like something my nephew colored.
Then Jill drags the family to a night of art and poetry.
Die.
Go on, die!
You first.
An all-new Home Improvement. Then it's a star-studded Spin City with Rosie O'Donnell, George Stephanopoulos, and a special mystery guest. Wow, it's a blast. ABC Tuesday.
Are your credit cards turning on you? Stop them. If you have $20,000 in unsecured debt, Charles and Jane Newton could consolidate it into a payment as little as $24 a week. Call 1-800-444-4632, the free 24-hour information line, to learn more. That's Newton and Newton, with offices throughout East Texas. Call 1-800-444-4632 and stop your credit cards from turning on you.
Hi, I'm Michael Holligan.
And I'm super handyman Al Carroll.
Join us on your new house for hands-on advice on building,
Buying,
maintaining,
and fixing up your home. We'll give you easy-to-understand solutions to everyday problems.
and hold your hand through the confusing process of getting the best mortgage loan possible.
Plus, we're going to show you how to save money and make your home safer and stronger.
Right here each week on Your New House.
Brought to you by Cassidy Jones and by The Blind Place.
The Power of Prayer, tonight at 10 on Channel 7.
The State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships continue on ABC's Wide World of Sports.
Coming up next here on ABC Sports, stay tuned for the United Airlines Hawaiian Open. And tonight, starting at 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 Central, America's Funniest Home Videos, followed by Turning Point, and then First Do No Harm. That's tonight on ABC.
The judges' marks for Dan Hollander for technical merit.
One of the most animated skaters, Dan Hollander, along with his coach, Diana Ronayne. Those are his technical merit marks. 5.5 up to 5.7, Dick.
They would have been higher had he been able to complete just a few more of those triples, but very good.
5.5 and 5.6.
I mean, an example is, look at how good this triple axel is. Watch the line, the body, very straight, and he gets wonderful height on it. Look at the lift up there. Now that's good. Now watch the landing, and the foot right there. The foot, you see, is still in front, and that's what makes it so difficult going right up into this double-toe loop.
Now remember, Dan Hollander not only trying to win, but trying to make the top 3 and get a spot on the world team. Now his presentation marks, 5.6 up to 5.9, so those are good enough to put him in second place right behind the leader, Todd Eldridge.
He is here representing the Broadmoor Skating Club in Colorado Springs, Colorado, skating to De Fledermaus by Strauss. Here is Damon Allen.
Many people were really surprised by the fact that Damon Allen came in second in the short program, but you have to remember he captured a 4th place finish in the '95 National Championships. He was injured and had to withdraw a year ago.
Sometimes when you lay out a year because of injury, it's very difficult to get back into the swing of things, into the pressure that you're under. And now he's skating in the last group, second after the short. It's a tough place to skate.
His content not quite as good as some of the other skaters, but wonderful style and position. First a triple lutz and a double loop. Now that was as nice as we've seen in this competition. Axel. And a fall out into a double loop. Toe loop. Ah, nice. Triple flip jump.
Stress fracture in his left leg that kept Damon Allen from competing at the Nationals last year and kept him off the ice for a while. He's really worked hard with his conditioning to come back. It's obviously paid off. In second place heading into this free skate. In terms of those that have skated, Todd Eldridge is the leader right ahead of Dan Hollander and Scott Davis. Michael Weiss still to skate.
Now, that kind of problem, I think, is what is going to drop him down, certainly out of second place, and probably behind Scott Davis. That's unfortunate. That does it.
The top 3 spots occupied by Eldridge, Hollander, and Davis. Theoretically, if it remained that way, those would be the world team members sent to Lausanne, Switzerland.
That he's going to have to do in the program, and he came back with a great triple lutz.
There's the forward inside edge here. Good position. Well, what a shame. What a shame that those major errors were made.
And now the question is whether or not Damon Allen can get into that third spot. Right now it's occupied by Scott Davis. Will have his marks. See what the judges thought of his performance here in the free skate. And then it's the final skater of the event. Michael Weiss skates when we come back.
Usually the more gizmos you want, the more money you got to spend. Then there's a Chevrolet Cavalier. It gives you a lot of the same gizmos that make expensive cars easy to live with. If you forget to lock your doors, the Cavalier is still protected by a gizmo called a theft deterrent system. If you leave your dome light on, it turns it off. Get the car that's easy to own, a Cavalier. Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust.
Get 3.9% APR financing on Cavalier now through February 17th.
Nobody in America sells more office supplies for less than Office Depot. Nobody.
This is no accident, and neither is this. Insurance fraud involves everything from staged accidents to arson to false medical claims, and it cost policyholders and their companies $18 billion last year. State Farm has long been a leader in the fight against fraud, and now we're working even closer with law enforcement agencies to help prosecute these criminals. Because when they get away with fraud, everyone pays.
To prevent my heartburn, I'll do almost anything. But if I take Pepsid AC, they say I should take it an hour before I eat. Why? When new Tagamet HB200's label says it prevents heartburn in half that time. And Tagamet has more acid blockers than Pepsid AC, so it blocks stomach acid faster. That doesn't mean it's stronger, just faster. And it lasts for hours.
New Tagamet HB200. More acid blockers help block acid faster.
What if you lost a loved one, but you got one more chance to be with him?
Andy, it's you.
You will believe in miracles on an all-new blue ABC Tuesday.
America's new champions take the ice in special performances Saturday at 4:30 on Wide World.
The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat.
For technical merit,
Damon Allen, his coach, Kathy Casey on his left. The technical merit marks, there they are.
5.4.
Those are pretty good marks, you know, actually quite high for what he was doing.
5.6. 5.4.
I think the worst part was in the fall on his triple loop jump.
This is a nightmare fall for a skater. You see, on the triple loop, you have to stay on the blade, but watch right here on the takeoff. His boot hits the ice, and it throws his blade out from under him.
There are his parents, Sharon and Bob. They don't want to watch. And he actually refocused in the second half of his program. It was much better than the first half. Maybe the pressure was off at that point.
5.7.
So again, the only question is as to whether he can get into that third spot. His presentation marks 5.5 up to 5.8, and it's not good enough. He's in fourth place right behind Scott Davis. And there is 20-year-old Michael Weiss. He's getting ready to skate. Only a handful of men have landed quadruple jumps in competition. He's among them and plans to do one today. Earlier, he let us in on his thoughts leading up to the quad.
It's the second jump in my program, and I think after people are watching me practice all week, they'll know when the quad is coming in the program. But I really just try and just take a deep breath and work my rhythm, because once I hit my rhythm going into the jump, usually after that, everything falls into place.
Please welcome now, Michael Weiss.
Well, he is in 5th place heading into this free skate. One objective is to win. The other is to try to get into a top 3 spot and make the world team. You wonder if it's going through his mind right now. Michael Weiss, am I going to do a quad jump or am I not? Is it worth the risk?
And Michael told me that he's played with the layout in the program of the quad, putting it after different types of elements, and he finds that the triple Lutz first warms him up, and then the quad he's freshest for second.
This is a very stylish, slightly off-center program, clearly dictated by the music. He is the only skater in the competition who will attempt a quadruple toe loop. Here it is. Very good. I think there was a slight double footing on the landing, but so what? Good 4 revolutions. Elvis Stoico did it, but none of the Russians did it in the European Championship, and that's a really positive move.
Very easily done, but this is his next challenge, is doing this triple axel, which he had trouble on in the short program. This is going to be the tough one for him.
That's again the forward edge. Beautiful triple toe combination. Now that was a 2-jump combination of triples. That's the hardest we've seen, I think, today.
Definitely the hardest opening. It was a beautiful opening.
Garnered a lot of attention since his win at the Junior Worlds in '94. Great performance at the Skate America event a year ago. And before you say he's got no shot here, remember that Alexei Armanov in the European Championship this year was in 6th place after the short program and won the event. Now the difference is you've got Todd Eldridge in this event. But certainly on his mind, a top 3 spot.
And what he needs to start doing now in his career is creating a backlog of good performances so in the future he can rely on that for confidence.
Triple axel. Yep.
He's got to feel great about this performance. In the practices, I didn't see him hit both triple axels and the quad together, so this is actually skating better than I've seen him in the practices.
Reverse Wally, into a triple Lutz. Now that's tough too.
It's all tough. He's skating great.
What a difference between his short program the other day, which placed him in 6th place. There's his coach, Audrey Weisiger.
But she has stuck by him for a long time and worked with him and defended him.
And there's his father, Greg. He was emotional throughout the entire program. He has tears you can see welling up.
You think that's a look of pride? How nice. This is great.
Todd Eldridge had them on their feet, and so does Michael Weiss. And over to the side for a little congratulatory hug. We'll have his marks when we return.
As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Nothing melts away the cold like a delicious hot bowl of Campbell's soup.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Campbell's makes everything. Wherever business takes you, call Thrifty Car Rental first at 1-800-4CARS. Thrifty offers low rates on first-rate transportation. Call us toll-free 24 hours coast to coast and get great deals on the best wheels. Now, for only $29.95 a day, rent a Dodge Stratus or similar mid-size car from Thrifty. Just $29.95 a day.
Best of all is Thrifty, renting cars with pride worldwide.
It's hard to think of something more important to a kid than their bike. That's why State Farm, along with the help of the Good Neighbor, sponsors the Bike Rodeo, just one of the many safety programs we support throughout the country. It's where we give kids a lesson in bike safety to help make sure their bikes are in good condition and to teach kids to ride more responsibly. Because at State Farm, we want to make sure children are safe no matter where their bikes take them.
State Farm is there. It was an unforgettable season. Michelle Kwan's breathtaking rise to the pinnacle of figure skating. Todd Eldridge's world-conquering performance. Rudy Galindo's personal triumph. Call 1-800-4ABC-VCR to order Magic Memories on Ice 3, an unforgettable season. On this exclusive video from ABC Sports, Jim McKay hosts the greatest moments from the 1996 U.S., European, and World Championships. Call 1-800-4ABC-VCR to order. Only $19.95 plus $3.95 shipping.
And now the judges' marks for Michael Weiss for technical merit.
And welcome back, everyone. The technical merit marks for Michael Weiss, a 5.7. There are 6 5.9s up there.
Well, that's a clear thank you for that quadruple.
And 5.9.
Take a look at it here. This is one of the few that we see in skating today. Watch him turn, reach back, pole vault up into the air. Now watch the turns. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Slight double toe landing, but who cares? He doesn't.
And his coach, Audrey Weisiger, has collected herself. She was in tears as he left the ice. The marks for presentation, 5.7 up to 5.9, and that is good enough to put Michael Weiss into 2nd place ahead of Dan Hollander. Look at his reaction. His father, Greg, as he hit the quad. He couldn't stay in his seat the entire performance. But there's your 97 U.S. men's champion. He relinquished the championship a year ago to Rudy Galindo. He wanted it back. Not only the world title, he wanted to win this one, and he has again this year. The 4th time that he has done so. The last man, Brian Boitano. In fact, the last 2, Boitano and Hamilton, went on to win the gold medal at the Olympics following those years. So a look at the final standings in the men's competition shows Eldridge on top. To Michael Weiss, the silver medal, although his quad jump won't officially be recognized. He's two-footed to landing. Dan Hollander back to the World Championships for the 2nd straight year. And here is a look at the rest of your top 10. Right now, Leslie Visser is standing by with the gold and silver medalists. Leslie?
Terry, there were a couple of standing ovations tonight provided by these two men. Congratulations to you both. Todd, first to you. You are the world champion, but you finished 2nd last year. How important was this?
Well, it was pretty important, you know, to come here and try and win the 4th title. You know, especially after being 2nd last year and trying to get that 4th one finally back.
What about your performance? You threw in the triple at the end there. I said to Richard Callahan, it was so exciting. He said, me too.
No, it was all right. You know, I didn't feel that great tonight, but yeah, I skated okay, and it was enough. So I was happy with it.
It was much better than okay. And in a month, you'll be at the World Championship. You think you might have to throw in a quad to compete there?
Who knows? You know, I'll go home, work on it, and see what happens with it.
We'll see you there. And congratulations to you providing the most exciting moment of these championships. Will you talk about it, Michael?
It was just a great performance for me. I mean, I've been skating really well all week and all year. I've really been skating well, and I'm just glad that I got to show the rest of the world how well I've been skating.
Tell us about the quad.
I don't know. I just went through it so many times in my mind before I went out there, and all week I've been hitting it, so it wasn't too much of a shock for me. As long as I just took my time and really went for it, I knew I was going to land it.
And what about for you at the Worlds? You were never higher than 5th before today. What would you like to prove there?
You know, I've been competing pretty well at the international level, and I've been showing that I'm right up in there with everybody. So, you know, just going to Worlds, and I've put together another performance like this, I'll be very happy.
Well, you'll be great representatives for us both. Thank you. Back to you, Terry.
Leslie, he's been an up-and-comer since '94, but Michael Weiss has now arrived as the silver medalist. And from a time when he questioned his own ability to his place on top of the world of skating, Todd Eldridge is a supremely competent U.S. champion. Robin Roberts offers her final thoughts when we return.
Read all about it. Kit Kat break time.
Give me a break, give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break, give me a break. I want to take a break with that Kit Kat bar.
Well, Visa Gold bought you the clubs and the clothes and 3 rounds at breathtaking Pebble Beach. The one thing it couldn't buy you was a single decent shot.
I quit! Finish without me!
I can't. Those were my clubs.
Fortunately, it had enough purchasing power for your next set of clubs.
Graphite.
Visa Gold, it's everywhere you want to be.
People frown about all sorts of things. Sometimes it's about money. But one thing that won't cost you a lot is the Lumina from Chevrolet. For starters, Lumina is the most affordable 6-passenger car in its class. It costs $2,000 less than a Taurus GL. And for a short time, Lumina also comes with 4.8% GMAC financing. For you, that's a lot less to worry about. So see your Chevy dealer for a Lumina and give your face a rest. The cars more Americans trust.
How does the almond get into Hershey's Kisses with almonds? Little Hershey's Kisses with almonds. Big chocolate taste.
Friday, TGIF's going back in time, way back.
Wilma, I'm home!
The Netrock television premiere you've been waiting a stone age for. Rosie O'Donnell, John Goodman, and Elizabeth Taylor star in Steven Spielberg's The Flintstones, ABC Friday.
Keep your hands inside the vehicle when Michael J. Fox takes you to the biggest party on the planet, the Walt Disney World 25th Anniversary Party, 1 week from Friday on ABC.
The 1997 State Farm U.S. Figure Skating Championships. This ABC Sports exclusive brought to you by State Farm Insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Campbell's. Campbell's makes everything better. And Genuine Chevrolet, the cars more Americans trust.
What a week this has been, especially for Todd Eldridge, who was nearly flawless in recapturing the national title, the 4th of his career. And next Saturday, you'll be able to see Todd again. It's the Chevrolet Skating Spectacular. And don't forget, next month. It's the World Figure Skating Championships presented by MasterCard beginning on March 20th here on ABC Sports. We add our congratulations to the U.S. World team that will be joining us there. It has been a memorable week of skating here in Nashville, Tennessee. Music City, USA, such a gracious host. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage as well, everyone. For Terry Gannon, Dick Button, Brian Boitano, and Leslie Visser, I'm Robin Roberts. Thanks for joining us, everyone. So long from Nashville.
This has been a presentation of ABC Sports, home of the World Figure Skating Championships.
Time magazine hails First Do No Harm as bold, strong, filled with steely passion. USA Today calls it memorable, packed with uncommon intensity. First class, says the New York Daily News. Inspired by actual events, Meryl Streep stars in the miracle story that will make you stand up and cheer. First Do No Harm, tonight on ABC.
My Buick LeSabre has great comfort. It's wonderful when you're on business trips and driving a lot. It's very luxurious inside and comfortable inside. My Buick LeSabre is an exceptional value.
I believe in Buick's what I try.
In the Journal, a rock and roll banker makes massive bets.
A new court ruling could influence communications over the internet.
Workplace hero, the boss who knows you have another life.
Subscribe now and get 2 weeks of the Journal free with a paid 10-week subscription. That's 12 weeks for 66 cents per day. Call 800-348-1600. That's 800-348-1600 for the Wall Street Journal.
The Power of Prayer, tonight at 10 on Channel 7.
ABC Sports presents the PGA Tour. From Honolulu, it's final round coverage of the United Airlines Hawaiian Open.
Doesn't it look great? One of the world's most famous and picturesque beaches, Waikiki. The island of Oahu. Such a small area, you have such stark contrast, the fury and the danger of the crashing waves, the serenity, a solo sail in the sea. All a part of the Pacific Ocean, part playground, part paradise. And framed next to that paradise, 72-year-old Waialae Country Club for the 32nd consecutive year, welcoming the PGA professionals. We welcome you to the final round coverage of the United Airlines Hawaiian Open with Curtis Strange, Mike Tirico, and our entire ABC golf crew. After the third round yesterday here on ABC, Mike Reed, winless on tour since 1988, had a one-stroke lead over Paul Stankowski with other big names lurking. How have they done thus far today? Let's pick up the early action. Reed, his third shot on the very opening hole, a par 5.
Tough hole today, playing straight downwind.
He made that birdie to move to 17 under par and extend his lead. To the second hole, and Jim Furyk, the champion here last year.
Notice the cross-handed putting style, maybe the top 3 putters on the tour. Very, very solid, consistent.
The birdie at 2 put Furyk at 14 under par. Now back to Reed, who was consistent. Now facing a par putt on the 4th hole. It's a difficult hole with the wind, difficult again today. Reed falls back to 16 under par, so at that point, Reed's lead was 2 over Jim Furyk, Donnie Hammond, and Paul Stankowski, who shot the great round yesterday. Now to the 6th hole, a 474-yard par 4.
Tough hole here, wind coming out of the left very strong. Got to play it way left toward the left bunker and let the wind carry it to the green.
The short work made a birdie, and 17 under par, the score for Mike Reed. Now to the 7th hole, a 181-yard par 3, and Jim Furyk trying to keep pace.